Lord, may I have a leave to mention for consideration? This is
No.
related to pension matter. I'm not getting pension, my lord.
Good. No upgradation right now.
Pension matter
Uh.
which your lordship hard on and disposed on 21st January 26.
Uh.
But till date,
10 years education.
order was not uploaded.
দেখো কত নম্বর আছে দেখে আপলোড কর
Item number 4
4 of 21st
on 21st.
yes
This is for correction.
where is the order
Paragraph 12, my lord, it is on general ground transfer. It is recorded that board is to take the TMO verification, but previously it has been stated the DPSC is to conduct it, but it is not on medical ground. Only paragraph 12 will be omitted from the order.
this is not on medical ground
Not on medical ground.
Yeah.
The lordship has observed, categorically observed, directed the DPSC to take decision, but inadvertently, possibly that paragraph 12 has been added. It is on general ground.
no it's correct
No, my lord, can you see paragraph 13?
I have seen it
No, medical, your lordship has directed the board.
I have seen it
No, your lordship has directed board.
I have seen it the secretary it will be secretary
No, the secretary of the board is not the authority. Kindly see paragraph 10. Your lordship has once directed DPSC, then directed the board. There are two directions. Kindly see, the DPSC has been directed to take decision. That is correct. It is to be decided by the DPSC, not by the board. It is intra-district. And it is
Intra?
not. It is intra. It is not on
Oh.
medical ground even. Only paragraph 12, that portion will be omitted.
chairman it will be chairman
Your lordship has already directed the previous paragraph. Kindly see, DPSC
it will
has.
be response number 7
Yes.
but para 12 to be mentioned though para 12
To be mentioned.
কোনটা সার্ভার হয়নি
এটা তো সার্ভার হচ্ছে এইটা নয়
Well, in this matter, A categories matter, my lord. In this matter, for A categories of skill matter, my lord. In this matter,
category of scale
Well,
which course he has completed
my lord, 1 year CTI 2005 2006, my lord. In this matter, covered by the lordship's judgment, my lord. Single bench or usual division bench also, my lord. In this matter, appearing in the list, my lord, 16 January appear, but not thereafter not seen, my lord.
it will be taken up on Friday
My lord, kindly, my lord.
no
Not
We'll go
appear.
serially we'll go serially a category are listed separately don't worry yes
Yes, my lord.
Am I permitted to
No.
inclusion, sir? Please include this matter, madam.
what is this matter
Matter one and
দাঁড়াও দিয়ে দিন এখন দেখি জিজ্ঞেস করি Now, what is this matter sir
Yes, my lord.
what is the matter
Then,
go through the writ petitions and then mention or carry the brief correct it is group 2
yes, my lord.
what is the group without knowing all these things you are mentioning
Education matter, madam.
গ্রুপ 2 হবে তো বড়
Well, may I permit to include my lord one correction, madam. Last
কোশ্চেন
my lord, I
এত
made
এটা তুমি মেনশন তো লিস্ট পেরিয়ে চলে যাবে কে এটা
the paragraph number 2, my lord. Paragraph number 2, fifth line, my lord. It was written on 7th August 2021. Paragraph number 4. Would be 7th December 2021.
December
My lord, 7th December 2020.
so in para 5 also it will be 7th December
Para 5 also is correct. Yes, ma'am. No, my lord. Para 5 is right.
para 5 is correct
My lord.
Only-
Paragraph number 2.
Okay. কালকে to be mentioned
My lord. Great. No, may I permit to update?
no
My lord,
May I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord, under the heading, my lord, specially assigned matter. My lord, this matter was assigned before your lordship, my lord, when your lordship was sitting in court number 42, my lord, under the department group 1, my lord. So earlier there was a direction to file a report by the state, my lord, but till date they have not filed, my lord.
Take it up. স্পেশাল অ্যাসাইন কবে নিচ্ছ? হ্যাঁ বলে দেবো। We'll fix a date for assigned and specially assigned matters. Follow the list.
It is not only inclusion, my lord. Not in the
Inclusion,
list.
দেখো
Group 1.
আপনি নাম্বারটা নিয়ে করে কালকে আসতে বলুন।
Lordship, may I permitted to mention two matter, Lordship? It's a primary education matter. It's a new motion matter, not running in the least, Lordship.
Yeah.
Inclusion.
May we permitted to mention two matters, my lord. These matters were mentioned on 28th of January. Your lordship was pleased to direct the matters to be included in the monthly list. But those have not been included, my lord. Transfer matters.
Transfer.
Transfer.
Yeah,
Medical
permit to mentioning, my lord, the heading under the heading of hearing, my lord. The urgency of the matter, my lord. Pension of the petitioner are stopped due to false
What is the
allegation.
item number?
Not upgradation. My
What is the item number? It is running in the list.
no, no
Oh, then now
hearing matter.
My lord, may I have your kind leave to mention one contempt application arising out of my lord's order dated 9th of December 2024. Your lordship directed the additional district magistrate land acquisition to disburse the compensation amount within 3 months, my lord.
My lord, may I to permit correction? Oh, the district.
First paragraph, my lord.
give the number. Please. Document.
My lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord, for correction, my lord?
Is C. Okay. We mentioned the company. I'll get to him. Document list of.
Well, may I mention?
No. Document. Item number 1.
Yes, petitioner does not want to proceed with the writ petition any further. It's the affidavit of service.
This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Subhru Prakash Lahiri, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed further with the writ petition and wishes to withdraw the same. He files written instruction dated 5th December 2025, written instruction of the petitioner. 5th December 2025, which is taken on record. In view of such submissions,
I am appealing for the state.
in view of such submissions, the writ petition being WPA 27603 of 2024 stands dismissed as withdrawn. All connected applications, interim order urgent.
Grateful, my lord. Much
Great.
grateful.
And I am for the petition.
Which is the correction? Okay.
South to
এদিকেই পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
DI South 24 Parganas instead of Paschim Medinipur. And my lord Treasury Officer Baripur instead of Ghana.
কেউ যদি না কারেক্ট করে Matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 8 December 2025 in paragraph number 8, mentioning respondent number 4 as District Inspector of Schools, PE Paschim Medinipur, instead of District Inspector of Schools, PE South 24 Parganas. কি বললাম inadvertent typographical error following করুন following inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated number 1 করুন in paragraph number 8 the respondent number 4 has been mentioned that District Inspector of Schools PE Paschim Medinipur inverted comma মধ্যে থাকবে respondent number 4 এর পরে inverted comma instead of District Inspector of Schools PE South 24 Parganas. In paragraph 9, respondent number 4 has been mentioned as District Inspector of Schools. So 9 ওখানেই করে দিন para 8 and 9 or Treasury Officer of us, and the respondent number 5 Treasury Officer, it will be
বারুইপুর
respondent number 5 has been mentioned as Treasury Officer Ghatal, Post Ghatal, District Paschim Medinipur, instead of Treasury Officer Baruipur, South 24 Parganas. The nomenclature of respondent number 4 in para 8 should be read as District Inspector of Schools, PE South 24 Parganas, and 4 in para 8 and 9 করবেন তাহলে একসাথে হয়ে যাবে. The nomenclature of respondent number 5 in paragraph number 9 should be read as the Treasury Officer Baruipur South 24 Parganas. ইনস্টিটটা করে দেবেন, ইনস্টিট মানে আগের প্যারাগ্রাফের ইনস্টিটটা করে দেবেন, রং যেটা আছে. The aforesaid order is modified to the effect that the other portions of the order shall remain unaltered. This order shall form part of order dated such and such.
I am for the কি কারেকশন আছে রে রিটায়ারমেন্ট I am for the state in this paragraph 3 my lord, superannuation my lord on 31st October 1997 instead of copy August
31st October
31st October
to be mentioned. This matter appearing to be mentioned in a typical error has crept into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the 6th line of paragraph number 3 of order dated 19th January 2026, mentioning the date of superannuation as 31st August 1997 inverted comma instead of 31st October 1997. The date of superannuation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the 6th line of paragraph number 3 of the aforesaid order, we read as 31st October 1997 instead of 31st August 1997. The aforesaid order is modified to the above extent. The other portions of the order shall remain unaltered. This order shall form.
May I hand over the instruction I got subsequent to the passing of LRC? It's not required.
Not
Grateful to us.
My lord, I am for the petitioners. My lord, restoration application, my lord, on
Service.
On 11/8/2023.
Nobody appears. Go out of list.
My lord,
When was this dismissed for default? August.
I stated for paragraph 5, my lord.
Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord. I, I, sir. I shall serve it, my lord.
Before serving, why did you mention?
My lord,
Let it go out of list for the timing you made. Serve and then mention.
my lord, I serve it, my lord. Yeah, the two.
Advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to serve upon.
My lord, kindly take one week, my lord.
Serve upon the respondent. Release this matter after 2 weeks under the heading application.
1 week. 2 weeks.
I'm the late petitioner in item number 5. I'm extremely sorry for appearing virtually, man.
My lord, this is an application for recalling which has been filed, my lord, by the respondents number 6, 7, and 8 of the original writ petition. My lord,
7 and
8 of the writ petition filed by the petitioner. My lord, this recalling application is against the order passed by your lordships on October 27, 2025. My lord, so far as this writ petition is concerned, the writ petitioner had filed this writ application, praying for a direction that since the panchayat has held that there has been an unauthorized construction by the petitioners in terms of the Panchayat Act, under section 23(5) of the Panchayat Act, a reference be made to the subdivisional officer for taking the necessary recourse for demolition of the building. My lord, your lordship, this writ petition was filed in 2024 and it was supposed to come on 18th of July 2024. This was scheduled to appear. On that day, the writ petition did not appear in the list. On that very day, if your lordship kindly comes to page uh, page 43, your lordship.
yes.
My lord, a letter was sent to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner that since the matter has not appeared on that date, subsequently, whenever it appears, a notice be addressed to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondents 6, 7, and 8 so that they can cause appearance.
Mention writ petition.
If your lordship kindly sees the last paragraph of that letter.
Wait.
Your lordship,
So who is this? Who has issued this letter?
my lord, this has been done by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent number 6, 7, and 8. And it has been addressed to the learned advocate on record for the petitioners.
Okay. Okay.
Your Lordship thereafter kindly comes to from page 16 of my recalling application, page 11, para 16 of my recalling application. My Lord, page 11.
Yes.
My Lord, para 16 pleads about that letter which has just now been placed before your Lordship. And thereafter, the matter appeared before Honorable Justice Ravi Kishan Kapoor. My Lord, page 70, para 17, I have stated. Thereafter, it was delisted. It went out of the list. And if your Lordship kindly takes up para 18 onwards, my specific pleading is that in the monthly combined list of cases which appears on the monthly combined list of September 1, 2025, also did not contain this matter listed as an item for taking up for hearing before this honorable court. Thereafter, your Lordship kindly comes to page 12, para 19. My Lord, on 24th of October, the day when the courts reopened after the Puja vacation, the matter was not in the list. Suddenly, your Lordship, the matter appears, and I come to know if your Lordship kindly takes up para 20, page 12, during causing a search.
Serve upon the state.
Yes, my Lord, I have served, but the matter was, your Lordship had directed the matter to appear on yesterday. My Lord, it did not appear, it appeared today. Today, my Lord, I have not served. If your Lordship kindly directs, I can again serve and come back as and when your Lordship
Mr.
directs.
Mondal appeared for the state.
Yes, Mr. Munro appeared. My Lord, today, the matter did not appear yesterday. I came with.
Then, let me fix it on coming Monday. Monday or Tuesday. In the meantime, you.
I will definitely.
And you are appearing.
My Lord, I will.
Mr.
But
Ghosh?
for the writ petitioner, my lord.
Okay.
The only thing, my lord.
No, we hear the matter. Let him first complete the service, intimate the learned advocate for the state, and come back. On that day, we'll hear. Affidavit of service.
I have served the letters. That is with the mentioning slip, my Lord. That letter is annexed, your Lordship. That I was mentioning upon prior notice. That is in the.
File the affidavit of service on the returnable date.
Gratefully, your Lordship.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the application is precisely for recalling of order of this court dated. Which order is dated?
October 27, your Lordship.
7th October
2025.
He seeks accommodation to serve upon learned advocate for the state. Petitioners are represented through the learned advocate Mr. Shaunak Ghosh virtually. Learned advocate for the petitioner is likely to serve upon learned advocate for the state, intimating the next date of hearing and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Please this matter Tuesday, coming Tuesday.
Coming Tuesday. Lodge.
Under the heading application.
Lodge.
17th.
17th February. Grateful.
10th. Okay, 10th. Sorry, 10th.
It appears on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
My Lord, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Nilokpal Chatterjee for the alleged contenders.
Affidavit of compliance.
Lordship, there was a direction by the Honorable Court for considering my representation within 2 months, but they took almost 1 year, Lordship. My one
has been complied or not?
Complied, Lordship.
Okay.
One indulgence,
Affidavit in compliance.
Kindly fix a time, my Lord, to direct the SDO to comply the order kindly, my Lord.
This cannot be molded. The order has a limitation.
Took almost 1 year, Lordship.
Affidavit of compliance filed by the alleged contemner is taken on record. Learned advocate for the applicant submits that the order has been duly complied. In view of the above, the contempt application being WP CRC 157 of 2025 stands disposed of. Rule is discharged, correct.
Item 7. 7 I for the petitioner. There is an
Wait for your
application
lordship.
for restoration and there is a delay of
How many days?
154 days.
Who is for the respondent?
Respondent contempt. Contempt was dismissed. We have served. Contempt of the detective. Well, kindly consider your lordship's order dated 5th March 2025 in the writ petition.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that there are no track consignment reports showing service upon the alleged contemner. Learned advocate on record for the applicant is directed to serve afresh upon the applicant only. Applicant is directed to serve afresh upon the alleged contemner.
Yes.
And file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Release this matter after 3 weeks.
Well, the urgency is that the construction is going on.
What to do?
Is the photo.
Don't show me the photographs. First cause the service and then come back. You are not getting the track consignment report?
Not yet.
Get it.
I will get it by today itself. I don't know whether they have searched or not. I don't know.
Do one thing, serve afresh and then file the track consignment report along with an affidavit of service.
Yes.
After that will be correct.
Published.
You got it? Huh?
Last compliance report, my lord. Till now, they have called me on 5th, my lord, again.
They say that they have issued a letter.
Last wireless order, last 19th January. The direction was to file the
They have not
compliance.
received an appointment letter. Yes.
They have called me on 5th, my lord, for declaration submission.
This is my update report, lordship, and matter is sent to the send it for the medical inquiry and the police verification, lordship. That was done, but
that last day I made the
outcome not till date.
Why? How long you will take?
Lordship, entire process will be complete. It was.
When did you file this
lordship.
application?
Maybe, lordship.
Then
last 15
first
years,
of all, this was not done within the period which was stipulated in the order. Thereafter, he comes up with a contempt application. It is pending since
lordship.
Came up on 10th December 2025. 1 month has gone by. The police verification has been done. On which date?
Lordship.
On which date the police verification was done? Sir?
Police verification day. Just 1 week back, my lord. 10 days.
1 week back. Then how long will it take?
10 days back.
28/11/2025.
The stumbling block was the compassionate appointment.
Yes.
Now, after passing of this order, you have given the. You have
But
decided
what-
that yes, he is entitled to get that.
Kindly.
Then
come-
what is the hitch now?
Lordship, kindly come into the main order of this honorable court, lordship. Court says, lordship, the authority will consider and decide whether appointment will be made or not. And authority already considered, and thereafter
Where is the appointment letter now?
No, court never says, lordship, the appointment letter should be given. and it will take such much time, Lordship. It is the departmental proceeding. Kindly come into the 24 of the contempt
Okay.
proceeding.
If it is up to the department, tell me the date on which you will issue the letter. I'll fix that date only, so that you can file an affidavit of compliance. Otherwise, rule will be issued.
Lordship,
You
kindly
tell
take-
me the date on
kindly-
which
kindly
you are
take up this
convenient to
matter.
issue an appointment letter.
Lordship, kindly take up this matter next month.
Next month, 1 month you will take.
Yes, Lordship,
Okay.
because Lordship, SIR proceeding is going on and all officers are engaged this proceeding, Lordship.
Okay. Then let him come.
হয়ে গেল কোথায়? কি বলছেন আপনি?
Then who is the alleged contemner? Let him come before this court. State, file an affidavit stating that when you will.
Lordship, kindly at least 2 or 3 weeks time. Otherwise, not possible, Lordship.
So I'm issuing the rule. Let him come before this court.
Lordship, he take
Now
the
to the-
step. Honorable court, Lordship, kindly come into the main.
How long you will take?
This 24, Lordship. Lordship is directed to consider and
see.
decide the appointment of the petitioner.
See,
He already
now-
decide.
Yes.
He is entitled to get
Yes.
the appointment, Lordship.
Then give me a date.
But the entire process,
Tell me,
Lordship,
submit before the court a fixed date. I will fix this
Lordship,
matter.
kindly
Not
fix it
that
up.
every week I will fix a date and you will come up with this.
Two
Because
weeks
that
after, Lordship,
SIR was not there when the matter was taken up.
Lordship, at least it will be taken up 2 weeks after, Lordship. As your convenient date, Lordship.
Mr. Fajlul, no, Mr. Bipin Ghosh, learned advocate for alleged contemner, submits that the police verification and medical examination of the petitioner has already been concluded. However, he seeks some more time so that the appointment letter can be issued in favor of the petitioner. He files a letter of Deputy Secretary of the Government of West Bengal dated 31st October 2025, which is taken on record. The address to the District Magistrate, Birbhum. Requesting him to take necessary action for issuance of appointment letter in favor of the applicant. Release this matter after 2 weeks. 2 সপ্তাহ পরে date বলুন। Alleged contemner is directed to file an affidavit of compliance on the returnable date. After 2 weeks.
March order.
কত হলো? 17
In this matter, Mr. Jyoti Prakash Chatterjee appearing for the petitioner, he has not come to court for his personal difficulties, my lord.
And advocate for the petitioner, applicant seeks accommodation. This matter after 2 weeks.
My lord, I am appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the contempt application, first time.
Notice issue. Issue notice after 4 weeks. This will appear under the same heading. Next.
Well, I am for the petitioner. It's the contempt application, and it is fit case for issuing a rule. My lord, your lordship was pleased to direct. My lord, kindly come page 25 of the contempt application. Nothing was done by the.
I got the notice issue.
4 weeks returnable.
Oh, yes.
Well,
I am for the
TPS.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is extension of interim order. But interim order was till the month of January. It was in your lordship's list, my lord. I mentioned on 30th it was under the heading extension of interim order. This could not be taken up.
What is the interim order passed? When was the last extended on?
It was the
till 30th January.
Till 30th January.
No.
My
affidavit in opposition.
My lord, I have given, my lord, the affidavit opposition and the exception to the board report.
This is my reply, my
Copy page? Reply copy.
Reply to the
Where is the petitioner's reply to the affidavit in opposition?
I'm just now submitting.
You are for the petitioner.
But I'm late.
He also is me.
No, I'm late by mistake.
Late by both are colleague.
Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent numbers 4 and 5. Acha, this matter is appearing under the heading extension of interim order.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? This has to be pointed out to your lordship. My lord, the issue here, my lord, just shortly, my lord, I am submitting. My lord, the person was the assistant teacher, my lord, in a primary school. 2021, my lord, he was, my lord, given appointment. Now, when he participated in the recruitment process, he had given a date of birth 1965. And Malota, when his superannuation date was approaching, that is in 2025, Malota, he suddenly woke up and he had, Malota said that my date of birth is not 1965, it is 1973. Malota, and accordingly, he had made a prayer, kindly rectify my date of birth and do the needful, so that he can get the extension of service and any other consequential benefit. Malota, in that particular writ petition, Malota, this is the writ petition where he had made this prayer. Malota, there is a representation pending before us. Malota, we have already decided rejecting his prayer because it was after 56 years of his Malota date of birth. He had Malota made the necessary prayer for correction, and he accordingly made the prayer for Malota extension of service. Now, Malota, what happened when this matter was taken, hearing was going on, this matter, Malot, before the coordinate bench has, Malot, opined that the board which had, Malot, given the rectified admit card where the date of birth was by way of rectification 1973 was incorporated, that was not in pursuant to the relevant rules of the board itself. Court had said, yes, and we are having several judgments we have passed. These are not the right thing. You challenge this order. Accordingly, Malot, we have made a writ application challenging the board decision of Malot rectification of the date of birth. That writ petition is pending before the Malot, the bench who is taking the Malot secondary determination. That writ petition is pending. Now, Malot, what I am paying, Malot, there maybe there I am humbly submitted by before your lordship. Let there be a limited extension, because in the that matter is running in the list. Matter will be taken up by the bench which is taking up the secondary matter. Malota, and Malota, give that limited extension. That is my prayers. Otherwise, Malota, we are pursuing the writ petition that is pending. This will be taken up, Malota, any day. Malota, so that we can exhaust our remedies in that particular page. Limited extension I am seeking before your lordship.
So it will be necessary to release this matter?
Because as of now, and the copy has been served regarding that writ petition where we have challenged.
We are not aware of the fact whether it is.
We have been already served, and if my lord, I will serve him again. The client has been served. The issue, my lord, as your lordship desire, my lord, what I am on as on date, that my lord, if my lord is going to pass a interim or extending the interim, that should be for a very limited period, because that matter will be taken up any day. Because that is otherwise, Malot, our matter will be
filed that writ petition. When this order was passed, interim order was passed after that.
Malot, as when the interim order was in existence, already, Malot, that is in the 2025. 2025, end of 2025, because the court has opined, because the way the board has corrected the date of birth, that is not in pursuant to the relevant procedure which the board has been required to follow. And there are other decisions of this honorable court where the board procedure was taken into account and the prayer was rejected.
The court had opined, accordingly we have filed. And my lord, when this interim order was in existence, the writ petition was filed. That is, my lord, pending before the secondary bench.
Not perhaps
No,
not, he's not properly assisting this honorable court, my lord. He's saying that there are several judgments against the
Yes.
petitioner. He's saying about those judgments had the candidates approach this honorable court at the fag end of his service. The law is a candidate who entered his service within 5 years, he is entitled to rectify his state. Here, within 1 year, I applied for my rectification, and the only authority for rectification of date of birth is the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, whose decision is final and binding upon all the parties. Malad, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, after observing all formalities, after making proper inquiry, taking report from the government authority, they have rectified my date of birth. After rectification, I made application before the DPSC. DPSC rectified my date of birth in my service book also. But the government of India, in the since all system are online system, in the portal it was not rectified. I asked the DPSC why my date of birth has not rectified in the portal. They said we are not the authority; it is the government authority to rectify. At that point, I may approach this honorable court. Then they took all those pleas.
My lord, only one thing. I should
rectified my date
refute the thing.
in the service book.
There is
I
a
mean,
contemporaneous representation pending. My lord, kindly the person, the petitioner, my lord, had participated in the recruitment process with self-declaration that this is my date of birth, 1965 is my date of birth. And my lord got the appointment. Now, after 56 years, my lord, he had come with the plea that
I got my appointment 55 years when my age was 55 years.
my lord, 56 years of the my lord, when he had actually my lord, his date of birth, after 56 years he had taken the thing. And another issue, my lord, he in their recruitment process where he had, my lord, given the credential, in all credential, the date of birth he has put in, my lord, that is 1965, and that was all self-attested date of birth. In the several, my lord, documents, several documents it was there. My lord, only one prayer, my lord, only one thing. The court has observed the board that who had, my lord, rectified the date of birth, that date of birth, the procedure that the board had followed, that is completely illegal. Because 5 years from the date of registration in the it is his version. It is his version. Accordingly, my lord, we have filed the 5 years. Within 5 years, board has to rectify.
Is taken on record.
And my lord, board had taken cognizance after
Copy, sir.
56 years.
Reply, affidavit in reply.
Let it be for limited extent, my lord. I am praying.
To the affidavit in opposition of affidavit in reply of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 4 and 5 is also taken on record. Exception filed by respondent number 4 and 5 to the report of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is also taken on record. Who is representing the board? Nobody.
Mr. Kunal Ganguly, I intimated him, personally intimated him. He said that he will appear. Mr. Kunal Ganguly is appearing for the board. I personally intimated him.
None appears on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. এখানে কেন তাহলে? Secondary.
Yes, sir.
So why this writ petition is pending before this?
The age correcting authority is the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
My lord, on the basis of age correction, he had made the prayer that consequential step should be taken. This is the writ petition where all this, my lord, affidavit and everything has been done.
Secondary education. Mr. Samimul Bari, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the writ petition is filed precisely for correction of date of birth of the
not correction of for incorporation
of the correct date of birth.
Yes, madam.
In the service documents as well as other documents, relevant documents.
All service related documents.
All service related documents. He seeks for extension of the interim order, which was valid till 30th January 2026 upon reinstatement. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate appearing for DPSC Malda, submits that the decision of the board for correcting the date of birth of the petitioner in the service records have been challenged.
Yes, my lord, that
in
is
WPA, challenged by the council.
Yes.
In WPA
23250 of 2025.
23250
Yes.
of 2025, which is pending before the other bench. He seeks that the interim order be extended for a limited period. In light of the submissions advanced on behalf of the appearing parties, the interim order granted earlier on 28th January 2025 is reinstated and extended till the end of March 2026.
I'm good.
Please this এই দেখো ডেট বলে হিয়ারিং এর এটা হিয়ারিং এ চলে যাবে
Only two things, my lord. Since the writ application is pending, my lord, the authority is not permitting the petitioner to for his training. Because now, in terms of the verdict of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, I have to obtain my training qualification.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. These are not a part of the writ petition, my lord. Why, if he will approach, my lord, there is no predicament, because what happened 2020-25, my lord had given them. There is no requirement. If he approach, it will be considered. There is no requirement to absorb any kind of.
Kindly record this.
If he will, and why this will be taken note of in this writ petition. It is not a writ petition where this thing can be agitated.
It's not.
Now, if you are aggrieved, you file a writ petition on that issue.
He will not be personally affected.
How he can broaden the scope of the writ petition?
26 February 3 p.m.
Very good.
My lord, it will 26 February will appear. My lord, can it be in the month of March, my lord? Because
first week of March,
then it will be.
Then one interim order needs to be extended for
March, my lord, has up to March has been extended.
Oh, yeah, very good, my lord.
4th March holiday দেখাচ্ছে ফিফথ দাও 6th March.
Yes.
9th দাও 9th March.
9th March.
3 p.m.
Yes. In the meantime.
ও তাহলে 11th চলে এসো 11th কি থাকে আমাদের ওয়েডনেসডে 11th March
3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Only one thing, since interim order was expired on 30th January, the day before yesterday and today, they did not allow to perform the petitioner to.
I have no instruction because Malot has extended.
My client. And only clarified, this will not be a.
No. Why Malot has extended?
Which one?
For today and tomorrow's absence in the school, Malot. They did not allow the petitioner to perform since the interim order was till 30th.
Malot has extended, it will be consequential. I will intimate.
Very good.
I'm getting.
Very good. 12th or 11th?
12th.
12th March.
Oh, 12th March.
12th March, 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Very good.
On 30, I have for the state. I beg to appear for the petitioner. Here is the last occasion you directed me to file and report. Here is the report. But this is the third time. The same issue, third time. Last, the DI Malda passed an order on 9th of December 2025. Lordship, kindly come to the order first. I think my learned fellow has finished last day. আর কিছু বলবে ভাই তাহলে তুমি বলতে পারো বলে Logically come to the page 27, my lord. Page 27, my lord. The last order passed by the DI Malda, my lord. Page 27.
Yes.
My lord. Page 28, my lord, in the bottom, my lord, first paragraph. Page 28. The family pensions and pension is the employees of the employees recognition from non-government educational institution is totally guided by the DCRB scheme 1981 by number 136 EDNB dated 15/5/1985. Relevant portion of the West Bengal recognized non-government educational institute employees death cum retirement benefit scheme 1921 regarding the family pension of the more than one wife is quoted below. My lord, you'll also kindly help you for a moment. My lord, Rule 26. My lord. 26 specifically stated where an employee is survived by more than one wife, widow, the family pension shall be paid to them in equal shares on the date of the widow. Her share of the pension shall become payable to her eligible minor children if at the time of her death a widow leaves no eligible minor child. This payment of share of the pension shall be ceased, my lord. There is specifically clear in the, my lord, in the rule specifically. That's why, my lord, you logically come to the last paragraph. So the Asher Khatun is not eligible for the share of the two wives after their demise. Malad 3 wives. Malad 1 died, 2 died, and last Malad he's alive. Malad he's paid for the entire Malad the family pension. Malad. You logically come to the Malad first wife died on 30th of July 2003. Malad first wife died. Malad paragraph 3. Malad paragraph 3 of the writ petition. Malad. Paragraph 3 of the writ petition. First wife died 30th of July 2003, my lord.
No, 30th of July died husband.
No. First wife. Husband was died, my lord. Husband was, I'm telling you, husband was died. Yes, my lord. Petitioner was died. Petitioner, husband of the petitioner, first wife was died on 38th of July 2023. 203. First wife died 9/8/2003. The same paragraph, paragraph 3, my lord. Your petitioner stated that during considerable services, pension husband of the petitioner is met with his demise of 30th of 2003, and soon thereafter, first wife of the husband of the petitioner, family Anwara Khatun, died on 9/8/2003, my lord. That means first wife died. My second wife died on 13/9/2017, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord. Paragraph 5, my lord. 13/9/2017.
Yes.
Your petitioner state that the Ashwina Khatun was met of demise on 13/9. Then 13/9/2017. That means the third wife they are alive. They are praying before this honorable court for getting the entire family pension. The first wife's family pension, second wife family pension, and the own family pension. Earlier occasion, they are getting 1/3 family pension. 1/3 because 3 wives are there. First wife, second wife, 1/3 they are getting. Now they are praying for entire family pension. They moved a writ petition before this honorable court, on you logically come to the first writ petition filed, paragraph 10, first writ petition was filed. Paragraph 10.
Number.
Number, my lord, writ petition number, 17482 of 2003. 17482.
That order is not annexed, my lord, but that has been mentioned in the last order passed by your lordships at page 23, my lord, of your lordship's brief.
This is the first writ petition, my lord.
No, this is the last one in which the first writ petition was mentioned. Page 23, my lord.
14825 or 2023. Then, my lord, they moved another writ petition, my lord, in the year 2025. Mean writ petition number 9896 of 2020, paragraph 13, my lord. Kindly come to paragraph 13, my lord. This is the last writ petition,
9896.
Yes. And his lordship, the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, directed the respondent DI Malda to revisit the issues and pass an order. On the basis of the said, my lord, the DI Malda passed an order, page 27. Just now I'm showing before your lordship, my lord, page 27, the order passed by the DI Malda, my lord. And there is a rule 26 specifically clear, my lord, that she's not getting the entire family pension. He's only getting for 1/3 of the family pension. The other two family pension was shall ceased, my lord. Last sentence, my lord. Pension shall ceased. Rule 26 specifically. I have, my lord, filed an my lord, report, my lord. Report is also specifically clear. Your lordship kindly come to the report filed by the DI, my lord. Specifically clear, my lord. Page 3, my lord. Page 3. Report is specifically clear. Page 3, my lord, paragraph 2. The same thing, my lord, written in the report, my lord. And my lord, the last paragraph. So the petitioner Aisha Khatun is not eligible for the share of the pension of the two wives after their demise. How the matter is recovery for the overdrawn pension is not related to the district inspector school as the well, that is not. So he is not entitled to get the entire pension. That is my only submission, and I have filed the report. Yeah, I am saying before your lordship, they are not entitled. Your lordship can dismiss the petition because earlier two repetition was also not passed any order, my lord, to pay the entire, my lord, family pension. So my respectful submission before your lordship can dismiss the petition.
Yes, but kindly have the order, my lord, which was passed by your lordship in the previous round of litigation, my lord. That starts at page 21, appearing
21
as annexure P4 of your lordship's brief, my lord.
21, yes.
Your lordship has been pleased to record the factual backgrounds in the first few paragraphs, my lord, which I will not be troubling your lordship with again. The relevant portion that I will be taking your lordships to, my lord, is, my lord, paragraph 14, my lord, which is appearing at page 24, my lord.
24.
Place it, my lord. May I place it, my lord?
Yes.
A perusal of the reasoned order reveals that, relying upon Rule 26 of the DCRB Rules 1981, the District Inspector of Schools concluded that the present petitioner is not eligible for a share of the family pension of the other deceased wives after their demise. Indisputably, while passing the said order, the notification dated 13th January 1997 was not taken into consideration, nor were the two decisions rendered by two different coordinate benches in the case of Fuljan Bibi Supra and Sahebanu Bibi Supra considered by the district inspectors of school, district inspector of schools. So, my lord, not only a notification was directed to be considered, but also two decisions rendered by this honorable court, my lord, by two different coordinate benches were directed to be considered, my lord.
This is the last one.
This is the order that was passed in the last round of litigation. Now, my lord, now may I take your lordships, my lord, to the decisions and the observations that was there in the decisions of this honorable court, my lord.
Fuljan Bibi.
My lord, kindly take the Sahebanu Bibi, my lord, at page 31 of your lordship's brief, my lord. Very short judgment, my lord. I'll place the paragraph 2 onwards, my lord, with your lordship's permission, my lord. So that, my lord, the factual background in which the order was passed can be acknowledged, my lord. May I, my lord?
Yes.
It is not in my paragraph 2, my lord. It is not in dispute that the first wife of the deceased teacher passed away on March 19th, 2002 without leaving any children. The district inspectors of school PE South 24 Parganas, being the respondent number 4, rejected the petitioner's prayer for disbursing the first wife's share of pension in her favor, relying on a clause in the DCRB scheme 1981, which reads as follows. Where an employee is survived by more than one widow, the family pension shall be paid to them in equal shares. On the death of widow, her share of the pension shall become payable to her eligible minor children. If at the time of her death, a widow leaves no eligible minor child, the payment of her share of the pension shall cease. Now, this was the clause which was relied upon by my learned senior, my lord. Now, kindly see what was the submissions that was made by the petitioner in that case, my lord, in paragraph 3. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said clause has been modified by the notification number 54 F pen dated 13th January 1997, which provides that if the widow is not survived by any child, her share of the pension shall not lapse but shall be payable to the other widows in equal share, or if there is only one such widow, in full to her. My lord, this is what I will be stressing upon the next sentence, my lord. I have seen the notification and I agree with the learned counsel for the petitioner. My lord, this honorable court had the occasion to specifically observe, my lord, that the notification which my learned senior has relied upon has been subsequently amended by a notification with which, my lord, on the basis of which the petitioner in that petition, my lord, claimed the wife's share, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, was ad idem with the petitioner in that matter, my lord, that the notification which my learned senior friend has been harping upon, my lord, has subsequently been modified by another notification, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly sees what was the observations, my lord. At paragraph 5, my lord. In view of the aforesaid notification, the order of the respondent number 4, which is impugned in this writ petition, cannot be sustained. The impugned order is set aside. The respondent number 4 is directed to take a fresh decision in the light of the aforesaid notification, and my lord kindly notes, and in the light of the observations made in this order. So, my lord, not only the notification was directed to be considered, but also the observation as expressed by this honorable court was also directed to be considered, in which, my lord, the honorable court in no unmistakable terms, my lord, has made an observation, my lord, in the reported judgment, that this court is in agreement that yes, with the petitioner who said that the notification clause 26 has subsequently been amended. Now, my respectful submission with your lordship is this, my lord. A DI, my lord. State has not preferred carried an appeal against this order. State has agreed to this order, my lord. Once that is so, my lord, this order has attained finality. Now, a DI, my lord, with all due respect, my lord, cannot sit in appeal over an observation made by this honorable court, my lord, in any capacity, my lord. And therefore, my lord, the order impugned before your lordships today is in derogation of the observation specified in this particular judgment, which could not have been done, my lord.
That is all.
Well, only one thing, my lord. Well, 1997, this is a state policy. This is nowhere a notification. I am requesting my client to, my learned friend to place the notification. There is no such notification in 1997. 1981 notification is clear. I have handed over your lordship. 1997, there is no such notification. If there is no any notification, I am requesting my learned friend to produce the notification. This is the policy decision of the state, not their notification, not the amended notification.
My lord, may I reply?
Where my lord and learned friend will find out, and I don't know, my lord. Let the place the notification. Let it be placed.
My lord, may I reply to this?
Sir, a reasoned order which is
Okay.
impugned,
yes,
it records that, be it mentioned that notification number 54F, it uses this term.
Yes.
It doesn't say that it's a policy. You come to
It's a
paragraph
policy decision, my lord, 19. If there is any notification, my lord.
page 27.
Yes, I have a
records that it is mentioned here that notification number such and such is solely applicable to West Bengal state government member. That is his contention, that 81 will apply in case of the petitioner and not 71.
I've gone through the order passed by the DI, my lord. I've gone through the order, but there is no such notification. If there is a notification, I don't know, my lord. Then I talk to the DI, my lord. Where is the notification?
Court also
Policy
records
decision. I understand, my lord. Your lordship is
full
absolutely right.
maybe the court has taken note of this.
Yes. Your lordship is absolutely right. Here, page 27, my lord, DI personal order, they specifically mentioned. Till today, I have not find out the notification of 1997. That's why, I am requesting my client, learned friend, to produce the notification.
You can check it in the.
Check it up and my learned friend will.
Just a minute.
Can you see the notification is there or not, my lord?
My lord, that notification, that 54A,
54A.
1990,
1997.
1997. In the internet, it is.
There.
Yes, very much available. Just Malote, if Malote is having the internet correction, Malote 54A, kindly put it in the Google, Malote.
Then it is there.
If there is a, I am not saying anything.
Malote, why? This 1971 DCRB, this 1971 DCRB Malote is applicable to the government employee. And Malote, initially there was a Malote provision that Malote, when my lord, a employee when he was survived by more than one widow, it will be in equal share. And in the event of my lord death of the widow or any surviving minor child, his share will be my lord cease to be existence. That is the my lord government government DCRB, and it is applicable to the government employee. Now, my lord, in that particular notification for my lord in the DCRB, this 54A 1997 was subsequently my lord incorporated, saying no. If the widow was not survived by any my lord minor, his my lord share of pension will not cease; it will devolve upon the surviving. Now, what happened? Malot, the school education, Malot, the primary teachers DCRB is 1981 this year. Malot, kindly for once, kindly consider. Take the deep. Malot, yes, 26 Malot DCRB 1981, which is applicable to the primary teachers, the secondary teachers, the teachers who are in the school education department, the school which are they are in the school education department. Page Malot clause 26. Page 11. Malot got it. Malot page 11, clause 26. Period during which family pension is admissible. Subject to the following condition, the family pension shall be admissible in case of widow, widower up to the date of death or remarriage, whichever is earlier. In case of minor son until he attains the age of 80 years. Malotte, in case of unmarried daughter until she attains the age of 21 years or marriage, whichever is earlier. In the case of dependent parents up to the date of their death or remarriage, whichever is earlier. Note, Malotte, can you consider the note? For an employee survived by more than one widow, the family pension shall be paid to them in equal share. On the death of the widow, her share of the pension shall become payable to her eligible minor children. If at the time of her death, a widow leaves no eligible minor child, the payment of her share of the pension shall cease. Malota, this is the 26th clause, specific provision that his share of the pension Malot will cease if he is not survived by any minor child. But now Malot, kindly consider in the DCRB there is a provision Malot as and when the DCRB of the government employee can be Malot extended. Malot, there is a provision. Malot, kindly consider that provision also.
Chapter 11, clause 45.
Clause 45. Page 50.
Last page.
Clause 45.
Yes.
Respect of matters for which provision has not been made in the scheme. The relevant provision in the state West Bengal Services Date Cum Retirement Benefit Scheme Rules 1971 amended from time to time shall apply mutatis mutandis subject to the approval of the state government. Now, my lord, the provision which are not there in the scheme, my lord, consideration of the DCRB 1971, which is applicable to the government employee, can be considered subject to the approval of the state government. Now, my lord, if this 1997 notification, which was incorporated in the DCRB of the government, if it is to be extended, therefore, my lord, it is on the basis of the approval of the state government. It is not, my lord, simpliciter, it will be applicable. The decision of the state government is required. My lord, and my lord, it is a policy decision. And my lord, all the orders that my learned friend has highlighted before your lordship, In those orders, my lord, kindly consider page 29, the very first order, that is Fuljan BB, that it was delivered by Honorable Justice Tabrata Chakraborty. The court had, whether court had decided, court had simply said, or my lord, had relegated the matter to the authority to consider in accordance with law. And the next one, which has been heavily relied upon by my learned friend, page 31, that is the order passed by Justice Arijit Banerjee. My lord, kindly consider. My lord, the paragraph 2, it is not in dispute that first wife of the deceased teacher passed away on such and such without leaving any children. The district inspector of school, South Chubbish Pargana, being the respondent number 4, rejected the petitioner prayer for disbursing the first wife's share of pension in her favor, relying on a clause in DCRB 1981, which read as follows. My lord, kindly consider the paragraph 3. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said clause has been modified by the notification dated such and such, which provides that if the widow is not survived by any child, her share of the family pension shall not lack, but shall be payable to the other widows in equal share, or if there is only one such other widow in full to her. I have seen the notification and I agree with the learned counsel for the petitioner. My lord, what has
Just a minute. Here. Call him. ইনিকে কোন ডিপার্টমেন্টের কোর্ট ম্যানেজমেন্টের ডাকো তো একে দেবাশিস বাবুকে why is sending such person during court hours, why is speaking ডাকুন তো একবার ম্যানেজমেন্ট yes Mr. Prasad continue.
Malota, I am reading the clause 3, Malota, of the judge of the order passed in Malota, that is in Shahavanu by Bill, page 31.
Yes.
Malota, may I read out?
Para 3.
Para 3. Now, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said clause has been modified by notification dated such and such, which provides that if the widow is not survived by any child, her share of the family pension shall not lapse, but shall be payable to other widows in equal share. Or if there is only one such other widow in full to her, I have seen the notification and agree with the learned counsel for the petitioner. Now, here what has been incorporated? The learned counsel for the petitioner had submitted that it was already incorporated and accordingly modified. The DCRB of the Malota education, Malota school teachers. Malota, yes. On the submission, the honorable court has said, yes, if that be so, then I am in full agreement with that thing that should be done. Thereafter, entire matter was relegated back to the Malota authority. And there is a rider also, if he is not entitled, a reason order to be passed to that effect. Now, Malote, it is on submission. As of now, Malote, it is a matter of consideration whether state government has extended that particular benefit of 1997 circular to the primary, to the school teacher itself or not. That is a matter of consideration. It has to be taken note of, Malote. It has to be ascertained. Because as of now, as per my knowledge, Malo, there is no such concurrency given by the finance department that it should be extended to the Malota school teacher also. Because Malota, it is a policy decision. As Malota, I have shown the last paragraph of the DCRB of the Malota teacher, primary teacher, where it has been said, Malota, the applicability of the government DCRB is subject to the approval of the government. Therefore, Malote, if the entire matter be relegated to the department itself, then Malote, there, because as of now, neither he is able to show that it has been Malote, Malote given effect to the Malote primary teachers also. There will be Malote in that event Malote subject to correction. Malote, there will be no mandatory detection. It should be delegated back to the authority to consider, to take note of this issue and have a decision on the entire issue.
So you do one thing, get the orders which has been passed in Fuljan and Sahaj. In compliance to that, some order has been passed.
Certainly, Malo, there should.
So what is the order passed by the authority in those cases?
Malo, because I am.
Then I will take instruction.
Assist your lordship.
Yes, you have to take that, because if suppose 54 does not apply.
Yes.
As it says, and 71 has not been, as per clause 45, 71 has not been made applicable to 81.
Yes, automatically.
Then as per existing rules, you say that his right to have the share of the other widows goes. He or she will be entitled only to 1/3 share, that is third wife.
Yes.
He says of entire.
Yes.
Now, what was the order passed by the department taking into consideration Sahebanu and Fuljanvi?
Yes, because these are the authority that was relegated. Malota, it has to be taken. Malota, the teachers who are there in the district, the DI or anything else, who has ultimately delivered the Malota order as per the direction passed by this order. It has to be placed before you.
And also find out whether 71 has been made applicable in case of any notification, Misbah.
My lord, may I just make one submission, my lord? My lord, the clause where it says her share of the pension shall cease, my lord. My lord, different honorable high courts had the occasion to deal with this particular clause, my lord. The meaning of the word cease, my lord, it has been held categorically by all the high courts across the country, my lord, that the cease will only be applicable for the widow who dies. Not that the cease portion will be credited in the account of the government exchequer. It is not what the word cease is being looked by the honorable courts, my lord, across the board, my lord. I have few judgments to assist your lordships, my lord. If your lordships kindly have one of those, my lord. All are division benches judgment, my lord. The first, my lord, 2015 SCC online P&H 10444.
2015
copy of no, all reported judgment.
একটু বলো
2015 SCC online
SCC online
না এক মিনিট দাঁড়ান এটা 2015 SCC online P&H this is not Patna, this is Punjab and Haryana High Court P&H 10444
10444
well, the facts are this that the husband superannuated in the year 1991 died in 1993, my lord. The second wife, my lord, files a suit in 1993, and during the pendency of the suit, my lord, the first wife dies in the year 2005. My lord, in this factual background, my lord, this matter was decided, my lord. Kindly seize the clause that have been referred, my lord, at paragraph 8, my lord. Which is, my lord?
What is the relevant? I've seen that.
Let's just see. Now, my lord, kindly seize, my lord. Paragraph 11 once, my lord, the trial court decreed the suit in favor of the appellant by directing number 1 to 3 to award the family pension to the appellant to the extent of half share, because there were two widows, my lord. So trial court decided that half share should go to him. Now, my lord, with effect from the date of filing of the suit, and with regard to the fact that the suit is barred by limitation in died, and that is all, my lord, for that particular paragraph, my lord. Now, kindly comes to, my lord, paragraph 19, my lord. Page, my lord. 9, my lord. What you have it, my lord? Recently, a coordinate bench of this court in the case of Nashik Kaur versus State of Punjab reported such as such while examining the provision of rules. My lord, this is rule 6.17 is the same rule, clause 26, my lord. Note of clause 26 of the Punjab Civil Services Rule Volume 2 has held that the death of an employee who had two wives, but the first wife predeceased her when the second wife is entitled to complete family pension, my lord. So, my lord, the same rule, parameteria rule, my lord, has been interpreted to mean, my lord, that once the person the widow dies, my lord, the person or the widow who is left over, my lord, she will get the share of her husband's portion of the family pension, my lord.
The facts are different. Facts are different.
Different
Since
government, different
the first wife predeceased the husband. So until and unless the husband dies, the question of getting family pension will not arise.
I bow down.
So at that point of time, she was entitled to complete because husband was alive. Yes, after the death of the husband, she will automatically get.
Correct, my lord.
But here is a case where husband dies leaving behind three wives.
Yes, my lord.
And one after the other, the wives dies. Now the petition is left out.
Correct, my lord. I am only citing this because the respondent authorities relied on that clause, my lord, in dispersing with half share, in which the honorable court observed that the meaning of that clause will be, my lord, that if the dies, they
will get the orders passed in Fuljan and this.
Yes.
And also whether 71 has any application with 81.
My lord, another judgment of the Patna High Court, my lord.
I think well, this is a policy decision of the Punjab and
2015
Haryana government.
SCC online,
না, না।
2015 SCC online, my lord, Patna,
Patna,
9286.
কত বললে?
928. 2015 SCC online, Patna,
SCC
9286.
online, Patna, 9286.
86. This is also, my lord, kindly takes paragraph 3, the facts, my lord. Kindly takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last 5 lines, my lord. The claim of the writ petitioner appellant, my lord. Lordship, have it, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Now, the claim of the writ petitioner appellant was that now that the two children from the second wife, my lord, in this case, there was a minor child, so minor child was getting her mother's share. Now, what would happen, my lord, when the minor child becomes adult? Then what will happen? The rule is same, my lord, I'll quote the rules. So, the court had the occasion to decide what will happen when the minor child becomes disentitled for the family pension, whether that portion of her mother family pension will cease or it will go to a surviving stepmother. But that was the issue that fell for consideration. Well, kindly have it, my lord. The claim of the writ petitioner appellant was that now the two children from the second wife of Chandrasekhar Bharti not being entitled to family pension, the entire family pension should be paid to the writ petitioner, my lord. The learned single judge held that once the family pension was split, as noted above, there is no question of restoration of the same to one person alone in any event. That is what is under challenge, my lord. Now, I kindly see on what basis, my lord. The honorable single bench in that case, my lord.
Per share, all that is going to be per share is not be paid to her. No, the concept criminal presentation. Petition. নোট করা আছে ঠিক আছে আমি পুরো মামলা করি নাম না কিছু না চলে ম্যাক্সিমাম কাট আমাদের হবে কার দ্বারা হবে জানি না আমাদের প্রবলেম আছে না
Now, my lord, kindly have page 4.
This will not apply to your case.
The rule has been quoted, my lord. Kindly take paragraph 4, my lord. Page 4, my lord.
Para 6.
Before just para 6, note that rule has been quoted. Parameteria rule, my lord. Shall not traveling with that rule, my lord. Kindly takes paragraph 6, my lord. The state emphasizes that the last part of this note, and specifically the expression, the payment of her share of the pension will cease. In our view, what is important is her share. All that is conveyed in is that upon the death of the second wife, her share would not be paid to her beneficiaries. But that does not mean that the family pension payable by the state would stand reduced, or the liability to make family pension, that would be off, my lord. Payment of family pension by the state would be reduced. This cannot be so because the right to receive full family pension is earned by the employee for his dependents as a matter of his employment. As noted in the very beginning, this is not a bounty or a gratuitous payment, my lord. My lord, there is very specific, my lord, finding that has been observed by the honorable division bench, my lord. Now, my lord. This is a very short order of the Honorable Supreme Court reported at 1997, 11 SCC 462.
1997?
11 SCC 462.
462.
My lord, this is where I'll tell Lordship the rules, my lord. What happens, my lord? The rule says that if the wife is there, my lord, then she will get the complete family pension. If the wife is not there, my lord, then the minor children will get family pension on her behalf. There was no rule which says that if the wife is not there, minor children is not there, then who will get? The mother comes up before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, seeking
Mother of the employee.
Mother of the employee comes up. The rule said that the wife will get. If the wife remarriage, then her minor children will get. No, there was no specific expression that what will happen if there is no minor child and no. So this Honorable Supreme Court here fills up the void and says that the mother will also then be, if nobody is there, then the mother will be eligible for the family pension. So my lord, here the word sees is there without any specification as to what will happen to that portion of the family pension. There is nothing spelled out in the rules, my lord. So my lord, there is a void. So since it is a beneficial legislation, my lord, so this void has to be filled up in a manner, my lord, which serves the purpose and object of this legislation, my lord. Justice may kindly have it, my lord. There are another, my lord, judgment, my lord, I will express matter, my lord, 2026 INSC 54.
INSC,
my lord, 54.
INSC
54.
পেজটা বলো।
My lord, this is a case where, my lord,
2020 আরেকবার বলো না citation
2026 INSC 54.
54 ঠিক আছে।
My lord, this is a case where, my lord, the father-in-law dies, my lord, leaving behind, my lord, his son. Now, my lord, from the father-in-law's estate, my lord, a widow is eligible to claim maintenance, my lord. But as on date of death of the father-in-law, there was no widow because the son was alive. So the Honorable High Court, my lord, rejected the claim petitioner's claim for maintenance, saying that as the rule provides that on the death on the date of death, there has to be a widow who will be eligible to be maintained from the estate of the father-in-law. But at the time of death of the father-in-law, you are not a widow. Your husband was alive. So this maintenance petition is not maintainable. The Honorable Supreme Court had this occasion to deal with it and said that no, this is a beneficial term, and it will be, the widow is not a predeceased of a predeceased son. So any time the widow becomes a widow, this doesn't matter whether she becomes a widow before the death of the father-in-law or after the death of the father-in-law, the widow will be entitled to have maintenance from the estate of the father-in-law. So, my lord, this judgment is relied upon to harp the point that, my lord, the time of death of the widow will be immaterial, my lord, for the purpose of getting her family pension, my lord.
That is not the issue also here.
Not the issue.
Just relevant.
That is not the issue of time of death of the widow. It is the issue that whether the third person who is living right now will have the entire family pension or will get 1/3 share.
My lord.
That is the only issue. This fact is also distinguished. That is all.
That is all.
Yes, sir.
No. Your lordship, pardon. Really, well, two things, well, this 2015 SCC online is a Punjab and Haryana. This is their state policy. They're not applicable in this case. 2015 SCC online, Punjab and Haryana 10444. That is not applicable in this case. 2026 also not applicable in this case. 2015 SCC online and Patna, I was this is also the state policy, and 1997 I have not gone through the judgment. Yes, your lordship.
Okay, who will produce those orders passed in the earlier proceedings in Fuljan and Sahiban?
Then
DPSC.
I take instruction. I take instruction.
Take the instruction. If suppose in that case the interpretation by the authority goes in favor of the petitioner, you cannot say take a second stand. If they are granted, then he has to be granted.
Yes.
If 1971 is followed in their case as directed by the Honorable Court, then he shall also get the benefit. Ashun.
Your lordship can direct the authority concerned on the basis of the said order.
No, that was directed. In the earlier order, that was directed to follow Fuljan, and that has not been followed.
And report be kept on record.
A report filed by the state respondent is taken on record. Mr.
Department.
Biplab Guho, learned advocate for the state respondents, submits that
এটা তুলে ওকে ফোন করে তুমি যে অর্ডারটা দেখে নাও
Submit that the
ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা করবে এখানে লিখে নাও বিফে এটা পেন্সিল দিয়ে এখন লিখে নাও আমি কালকে দিয়ে দিলাম 9153
হ্যাঁ
এটি হ্যাঁ কালকে এসেছিলাম
আমাকে ফোন করেছিলাম
West Bengal service within bracket death cum retirement benefit within bracket rules 1971
আমি লিখছি কালেক্ট দ্য অর্ডার
and
31 যেটা
the West Bengal state government employees, sorry, and the notification number 54F within bracket pen dated 13th January 1997 does not apply to the petitioner. The case of the petitioner is guided by West Bengal recognized non-government educational institution employees within bracket death cum retirement benefit scheme 1981 VDA memo number 136 EDN within bracket B dated 15th May 1985. The DCRB scheme 1981 in Rule 26 clearly records that the share of the deceased widow, the payment of the share of the deceased widow shall cease. In such event, the petitioner being the third living wife, is only eligible to the extent of 1/3 share of the family pension and not more than that. He seeks accommodation to produce the orders passed by the department pursuant to the orders passed by this court in WP 5822 within bracket W of 2009. Wait a second. Fuljan BB versus State of West Bengal. And WP number 10717 W of 2017.
2931
Sahebanu BV versus State of West Bengal. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate appearing for DPSC Malda, also relying on Rule 26 of the DCRB Scheme 1981, submits that the share of the deceased widow in the present case has ceased and the petitioner is only entitled to 1/3 share. The rules as per clause 45 of the DCRB 1981 rules of 1971 shall apply mutatis mutandis subject to the approval of state government. There is no such notification for application of rules of 1971 in respect to the facts and circumstances as raised in the present writ petition. Next week you can come up with that?
Next week, at least 2 weeks time.
Is this matter after 2 weeks to top রাখবে?
And you logically also direct the commissioner of school be if on a possible they will supply them if possible.
Why you
DI I think commissioner is the best person to
No, this was directed to whom? The district inspector of schools, no? Commissioner. In both the judgments,
Commissioner would be the better.
district inspector was directly
Commissioner of school is the appropriate authority, my lord.
That is perhaps the commissioner because
Commissioner,
it is the higher in the rank, my lord, respondent number 2. Usually,
Respondent number 2,
thereafter
my
a
lord.
commissioner is come.
Respondent number 2 is also directed, my lord, 2. Otherwise,
you being the state, I cannot specify. You find out and file that.
Yes, yes.
If
no,
there is
fine.
any appeal to that, also find out because this needs to be answered.
Yes, yes. That's why
Whether after rejection any appeal has been filed,
yes, yes, yes.
filed and whether it has been decided by the division bench, come up with all these things.
Commissioner
we will
of
decide.
school is the best authority, my lord. If your lordship can also direct the commissioner of school, my lord,
Because my lord, DI is
regarding this
limited
issue,
to
my
a
lord.
particular district.
Regarding-
number
yes,
2,
my lord.
the commission.
Yeah, is only for the district, my lord.
Sir, as for the state, you find out if it is necessary,
I
then
will
you
try,
write
my
it
lord.
to
I
the
will try my
commissioner
level
because
best, but
if I direct the commissioner, then DI will say that you cannot approach the DI because the court has directed.
commissioner as well as the my lord, DI, my lord. Both the
State, would be better.
Very well.
I'm keeping this judgment.
Well,
Or you will be placing on the next date.
as your lordship's desire.
আরেকটা দেখো judgment আছে Patna have kept Supreme Court Hague.
Your lordship fix the matter on, my lord.
After 2 weeks, it will come up.
Can it fix the date, my lord?
Yes, yes. 2 weeks পরে দেখো 17th top.
So grateful.
17th, my lord, at 2 p.m., my lord.
17th.
At 2 p.m. Your lordship, specially fixed matter is only for my lord instruction, my lord.
As your lordship's desire.
আচ্ছা ঠিক
17 at 2 p.m.
17th at 2 p.m.
I'm good.
So great.
I'm good.
2 p.m. চলো কোথায়
Much obliged.
লোকদের পাঠাচ্ছেন কোর্টের মধ্যে কথা বলছে প্রসিডিংস চলছে মিনিমাম এটিকেট কি আমাদের কোর্ট স্টাফের কাছে জানা নেই None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation has been sought for. On the last occasion, that is 27 January 2026, the petitioner failed to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPA 4579 of 2022 stands dismissed for default. Interim order. There is supplementary affidavit.
Lordship, Mr. Shobhan Majumdar appearing for the
No.
petitioner, Lordship. Supplementary affidavit is ready, my lord, but he is out of station, Lordship. That's why I'm
What is your
praying.
name?
Pulpita Pal.
Ms. Orpita Pal, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks extension of time to file supplementary affidavit in terms of order dated 23rd December 2025. Same, after 2 weeks. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks from date. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
Grateful, Lordship.
I am for the state.
I am for the council, your lordship. Last occasion I have filed report. Petitioner filed to expect to file in reply. Today he has not appeared, your lordship.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any exception to the report has been
My lord, I
filed.
am for the petitioner.
Where is the exception?
We have got the report and
Where is the exception, sir? Where is the exception?
my lord, my
Mr. Mukherjee, where is the exception?
My client could not come, Lord. I'm paying for just 1 week time.
Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks extension of time to file exception to the report filed by the council.
Petition.
Council.
Council, your lordship.
Council.
No.
Weeks for a date bolo. After 2 weeks.
1 week lordship, tomorrow.
2 weeks, after 2 weeks I'm pressing it. It will
Yes,
be
your lordship.
taken up.
After 2 weeks, please put the date that much. 17th, your lordship.
17th. না আমাদের 2 weeks পরে কবে ডেটটা কবে যাচ্ছে বলে দিন।
17 item নয়, 17 date. আপনার 17 itemটা the absolute
Both have
coincidence.
coincided. 17 number has coincided with the list as well as your date. 17th February.
Yes, your
Yes.
lordship.
Item number 17. Even up.
Yes, Mr. Mukhopadhyay. Where is it?
Yes,
The proper
Lord, so as per my instruction, kindly come to page 13. Now, my lord, on top left hand side top, date of birth 21st February 1964. As your lord
29th February.
21st, that is date of retirement is
Date, yes, date.
2024. And my lord, on right hand side top, the date of issuance of pension payment order is 23rd of April 2025. So as per my instruction, the pension payment order means all the retiral benefits that has been given after this gap of February to February is 12 months, 13, 14 months, near about 15 months delay. So he is the writ petitioner is claiming interest not only on retiring gratuity but also on the retiral dues which has been disbursed to him after near about 15 months.
Yes. So what was the query? Because he seeks accommodation to take instruction.
That is because that is the area pension. Pension has been disbursed. That is why, because there is no pension is due. Pension payment order, entire amount mentioned in this pension payment order has been disbursed. But there is a delay. So we claim interest over and above the retiral dues on and from my lord 29 February 2024 to 23rd April 2025.
Oh.
Nothing is due. All the legitimate dues has been disbursed.
Issued on that. This will be from which date? 23rd April under ROPA 2019. ROPA 19. So revised gratuity and arrear pension.
Yes.
Yes, who is for the state?
May I permit to appear for the statement?
Affidavit of service. আগের দিন ফাইল করবেন। By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for interest, seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension. The petitioner contends that he was an assistant teacher of Daulatpur Primary School, Post and Police Station, Arambagh, District, Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 29th February 2024. The pension payment order was issued on 23rd April 2025. And, sorry, stop. The gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 2nd May 2025. However, no interest on the aforesaid amount was paid, hence this writ petition. Mr. Sanjeev Kumar Mukhopadhyay, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that there is delay in disbursement of the gratuity and arrear pension to the petitioners, and accordingly, and hence he is entitled to interest on the said amount. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the whose state was represented. Huh? Mr. Gautam Basu has come. Last week, তাহলে একটু পরে রাখি, বুঝলেন? Mr. Mukhopadhyay, you find out Mr. Basu has come or not, otherwise I have to adjourn this matter. Gautam Basu.
Gautam.
Appoint করেছিলাম না appear করেছিল?
No, my lord, he appeared.
He has come today? Mr. Gautam Basu? Do you know or don't know?
তুমি অ্যাপিয়ার করছো স্টেটের হয়ে? হ্যাঁ, তুমি আছো তো স্টেটের হয়ে।
Take passport রেখে দিই। Mr. Mukhopadhyay?
হ্যাঁ।
Can you find him out? After half an hour, I'll take it up. Or in the second half, I'll take it up.
Yes, my lord. Kindly take it up at 3 p.m. I'll try to.
তাহলে এটা পাস হতে হবে, হ্যাঁ?
Yes.
দুটোর সময় এটা দেবেন।
I'm grateful.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Interest on gratuity and pension. Widow is before your lordship.
Single PPO?
Yes, lordship. Widow is before your lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authority is for disbursement of interest towards delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension from the date following the date of death of the petitioner's husband till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contends that her husband, late Topon Kumar Mondol, was an assistant teacher of
He retired as head teacher.
Thobilal Tola Primary School, Post Mohanando Tola, Police Station Ratua, District Malda.
Lordship, he retired as head teacher, lordship.
The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation.
Sorry.
Huh? He died in harness.
Not retired, no, but at the time of death, he was
the
head
petitioner's husband died in harness on 19th February 2017.
At that time, he was head teacher.
Stop. At the time of his death, the petitioner's husband was the head teacher of the said school. Where have you head teacher? The pension payment order was issued on 6 July 2018. Gratuity given on which day? The
Gratuity, fourth.
Gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on disbursed to the petitioner on 4th October 2018. However, no interest on the aforesaid amount was paid, hence this writ petition. কালকে নিয়েছিলেন তো? Mrs. Orpita Saha, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension. This exhibit done appears on behalf of the state, Ms. Lipika Chatterjee, learned advocate in service, gives the matter to the discretion of the court, respondent number 2 and 3. Move the figures.
Yeah, DI4 is.
Yeah, so 2 and 3. Treasury Officer Malda 1 is directed to disperse.
Treasury officer, 2 or 3. DI4.
Next.
Regularize.
19, I am. Here, my lord, the husband has come, my lord. The wife was the employee, my lord, as a assistant teacher. My lord, single PPO. Interest on gratuity and arrears.
Same. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, or same. Petitioner contains that his wife was an assistant teacher of Nimaj Alitala Primary School, Kathal Bari, Post Rajnagar, Kaliachok, District Malda. The petitioner's wife died in harness on 18th March 2021. December 2021. The gratuity and arrear pension amount was disbursed to the petitioner on 1st January 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. The same.
My lord, may I appeal to the state?
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Ms. Vance. Disposed of.
My lord.
Yeah.
It is not interest occurring following the date of death.
Date of
Taken that. Date of death.
Following the.
ঠিক আছে।
Third, I am for the.
আর 8 weeks যেটা থাকে।
Our petitioner himself come, my lord. At the time of retirement, he was an
Affidavit of service
head
filed on
teacher,
behalf of the petition is taken on record.
and interest on gratuity and arrear pension, my lord, ROPA 19. Revised.
The ROPA 19. Petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher, or he was appointed as an assistant teacher in Thattari Sarbojonin Primary School, Village and Post, Thattari Police Station, English Bazaar, District Malda. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2016 as a head teacher of the said school. The first pension payment order was issued in favor of the petitioner on 16th November 2016. The revised pension payment order
19
as per ROPA 2019 was issued on 19th May 2025. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was paid on 10th June 2025. However, no interest has been paid, hence this writ petition. ROPA submission term মনে 14 February থেকে from 14th February 2020.
My lord.
I think may I permitted to appear in this one.
Mr. Bipin Ghosh.
Yes. Much
Advocate, who usually appears on behalf, none appears to Gurni, despite service, none appears on behalf of the state, Bipin Ghosh.
Well, for the this is also ROPA 19 revised preview. Petitioner himself come, my lord. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension.
First, he was Rupa.
ROPA 19.
Same. Appointed as assistant teacher of Milky MGD Primary School, village and post Milky, police station English Bazaar, district Malda. Retired from service 29th
As a head teacher.
2016 as a head teacher of the said institution. First pension payment order 16th February 2016. Rupa 5th May 2025. Disbursed on 10th June 2025. Baki the same. Disposed of 14th February 2020.
My lord, for the state may be regularized.
You are appointed or it doesn't be regularized? Give your name.
Given, my lordship. Grateful. Please, you can. Nilanjana Dashgupta.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. Here is my lord, widow has come. My lord, ROPA 19 revised preview. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Revised arrear.
Rupa.
My lord, ROPA 19.
The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of
no, his husband was an assistant teacher. Widow has
it contains that her husband
and
was
died in
an assistant teacher of
my lord
Barijpur Primary School, village Barijpur, post Shivaji Nagar, police station Gajol, district Malda. The husband of the petitioner died in harness on 5th March 2019. The pension payment order was first pension payment order was issued on 9th February 2020. Rupa 23rd February 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 1st March 2022.
My lord.
Rupa submission same from 14th get interest. 14th February 2020 till the date of actual payment.
I'm grateful.
Regularized my name, my lord.
Yeah. नहीं stated क्यों? तो देख दोनों ऑडियंस को लेते तो
दीदी number 23. Lord, I am for the petition.
একটা ফরম্যাট করে বার করে নিয়ে
My lord, I am filing affidavit of settlement. Well, here, my lord, the son has come, my lord, as my lord, the wife of the employee concerned also died, and petitioner praying for interest on gratuity and arrear family pension, my lord. And there was no other legal heirs. Yes. Yes, single PP. This is single PP.
Roj Kumar Chakraborty, son of late Kumar Chakraborty. There are no other legal years.
Yes, my lord.
There are no other legal years.
No, no, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, on the authority.
The daughter?
No, there is no daughter, my lord, only son. And my lord, the mother of the petitioner was died earlier. After receiving pension and pensionary benefit, all this, my lord, mother has accepted. And the pension also, my lord, drawn to the mother. At my lord, 12, 13, 14.
My lord,
My lord,
may I permit to submit, my lord, in this type of matter, my lord, the certificate mainly.
my lord, page 15, my lord. My lord, page 15.
Pardon, income certificate. my lord.
My lord, page 15, my lord, kindly.
Page 15.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the
my lord, the council.
security মারা যান তাদের হতো একমাত্র for সরোজ. Page 15 is the legal year certificate.
My lord. No, my lord, income certificate not relevant, my lord.
Legal year certificate and
He was getting pension, my lord, his mother,
Hmm.
and already received the amount, my lord. I am paying for only the interest on some for the delay.
দেখি fact একটু. Who will appeal? You are appeal? You file a report. You file a report in the facts of this writ petition.
Yes, my
By the affidavit service filed on the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for grant of direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear family pension. State is directed to furnish a report
My lord.
on the returnable date.
regularized matter.
Regulars for us. The state is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date. List this matter after 2 weeks.
দাদা 1
2 weeks
মিনিট
পরে
বলে নেবো 1 মিনিট 1 মিনিট ওই সেসব বলে দিচ্ছে 1 মিনিট my lord kindly pardon me my lord was pleased to fix item number 17 at 2 p.m. in the meanwhile my lord Mr. Gautam Basu has come. Would it be your lord's
please request him to come at 2 p.m.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Please,
Please.
apologies for my
Yes, please come at 2 p.m.
I'm grateful, madam.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Twenty-four.
I am for the petition. My lord. Here is also widow has come, my lord. The husband of the petitioner was the employee, and
single PP or ROPA?
My lord, this is
ROPA.
My lord, this is ROPA, my lord.
ROPA
19 revised PP.
The petitioner contains that her husband late,
my lord,
Topon Kumar.
Yes, my lord, paragraph 2 I have stated.
Name.
He was appointed assistant teacher. নামটা এখানে
এই দেখো না দুটো আইটেম আগে একটা মুভ করলো 22টা একটু দাও দেখি
এট তপন কুমার মন্ডল my lord 22
না 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 এই ছবিলাল দল একটা এক্ষুনি করলাম এটা কোনটা
দুর্গা সাহা প্রসাদ my lord 22
এইটা দাও তো 20টা দাও তো
20. Robindranath Mondal, my lord, petitioner.
20.
এক্ষুনি হলো ছবিলাল তোরা।
Oh, no, my lord, there is a,
কত নম্বর অ্যাটেম্প দেখুন তো?
they lost.
আইটেম নাম্বার 18। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
Oh, এটাও তো লতিফ।
কেমন?
এটাও তো the revised PPO. Oh, my lord, this is for revised PPO. He was also, yeah, my lord, the earlier PPO concerned, he this order. Yes.
18।
This was single PPO.
That was single people. When wife came before the lordship, daddy and husband.
That means the earlier PPO, my lord.
This is separate?
No, this is separate. Same. It took Rutika. Single PPO টা।
And this petition, what you are praying for?
Lord, I am for ROPA, my lord. ROPA 90 revised, for the revised PPO, my lord.
Why separate?
Yes, my lord, both, my lord, and my lord, when we, my lord, the respondent concerned, my lord, and if we played both the PPO, my lord, they, my lord, even earlier order also,
আমার কাছে আছে
কি আলাদা আলাদা করতে হয়?
there is no wrong. The my lord, two PPOs, my lord, file two writ petition. Yes, in respect of two PPOs, my lord, separate admission file. Two file, my lord. Yes. Single PPO, revised PPO.
দুটো পিটিও দুটো সেপারেট হবে কেন? ফার্স্ট জুলাই, ওটা ছিল ডেট অফ ডেথ থেকে। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, কোনো অসুবিধা কিছু নেই। ডেট অফ ডেট না, ফলোইং ডেট অফ ডেথ তো? ফলোইং দি ডেট অফ ডেথ টিল দি ডেট অফ অ্যাকচুয়াল পেমেন্ট, এই তো? ওটা 18-তে শেষ হয়ে গেছে। রূপা পেনিন। এটা রূপা। না, petitioner contains that her husband was assistant teacher
My lord.
of Chobi Laltola Primary School, Post Mahananda Tola, Police Station, Rathua, District Malda. The husband of the petitioner died in harness on 19 February 2017
as a head teacher
of the said school. The first payment order was issued on 6th July 2018. The revised pension payment order under ROPA 2019 was issued on 6th April 2022. The revised gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed on 7th April 2022. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. 14th February 2020. State.
We need the
নামটা লিখে দিন। This is my application, my lord. Due various salary, your lordship has several order, my lord, on the basis of the report of the council. My lord, this is the order. Another matter, my lord. Here your lordship, self-same date, self-same, my lord, claim 11th February to 31st August. And my lord, in this order, my lord, your lordship, my lord, page 48, my lord. Annexure P4, page 45. Your lordship also passed the same symbol in another matter. On the basis of the report.
Area salary of petitioner stating the name of the petition. Can you see what is one area of application?
ও গাড়ি এখানে বসছিল কমল মিশ্র and my lord Kamal Mishra is appearing on behalf of the council. He is here all on his
Who is appearing?
Kamal Mishra, chairman. You also directed him to find the report.
Junior.
Junior কোথায়? ওই junior না?
Kamal Mishra.
Same মানে report.
Pass over.
Kindly fix the matter at 2 p.m. Mr. Mishra is engaged in court.
Pass over at 2 p.m. Second of name.
Pass over.
Pass over. Ask Mr.
Like 2 p.m.
Mr. after the recess.
After 2 p.m. Yes.
Grateful.
কেউ একই অবস্থা।
তুমি কার হয়ে যাবে? তোমাকে করতাম তুমি কি কথা আমাকে বুঝে গেছি
টেম
অকাত বুঝে গেছি
পাস ওভার
27 my lord I have this is my affidavit of service my handicapped son my lord paid for family pension no family pension no my lord
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for disbursement of family pension in her favor. Direction for the chief direction for the responsible for disbursement of family pension. The family pension. Contains that son.
yes my lord
Son of late. How the son will get this?
handicapped son my lord
Petitioner is a handicapped son
yes ma'am.
of the deceased employee, namely late Sri Hari Charan Manna, who was an assistant teacher of Mustafapur Upper Primary School, post Mustafapur, district Purbo Medinipur. The father of the petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st March 1993 and died on 2nd July 2010 So, during his lifetime, the father of the petitioner was receiving pension, monthly pension. The mother of the petitioner died on 5th February 2022. Mother was receiving pension.
Yes, my lord. 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
Mother died, also died.
Mother was receiving pension.
Yes, ma'am.
You have not stated that. On 7th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned for releasing family pension in his favor. However, the same has not been considered as yet. However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Swansol, another advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the representation of the petitioner dated
7/8, my lord.
7th
7th August.
August 2025
Yes, ma'am.
be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Who
Respondent
is for the
number
state?
My lord, no one is appearing for the state. My lord, my name be regularized, ma'am.
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the state. Regularized closing. Accordingly, in view of such submissions, the respondent number
3, my lord.
3,
Yes.
District Inspector of School, পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর, পিটা ওপরে, পিই এখানে, হ্যাঁ, এটা ওপরে দেবেন, এই সামনেটা দেবেন, পিই পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর, আর এগুলো দেবেন না, এই তমলুক ডিস্ট্রিক্ট পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর এগুলো দেওয়া, হ্যাঁ, ওইটুকু। Directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 7th August 2025 and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order. Upon notice to the petitioner, within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. No, no, no. এগুলো তো কিছু নেই। এটা তো ফ্যামিলি পেনশন দেবে। হ্যাঁ। No, 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 no. কিছু ক্যালকুলেট ওই যা ফ্যামিলি পেনশন। He has paid for family pension. হ্যাঁ। Disposed of.
I'm grateful, ma'am.
Yes. Awesome. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for disbursement of interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement till the date of actual payment at the rate of 18% per annum. The petitioner contains that he was an assistant teacher of Daulatpur Primary School, Post and Police Station, Arambagh, District Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 22nd February 2024. The pension payment order was issued on 23rd April 2025. The gratuity and arrear pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 2nd May 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Mr. Sanjeev Chattopadhyay, Sanjeev Kumar Mukhopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension. Mr. Gautam Basu, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the contention raised in the writ petition, the Director, Reference number 2, Director of Pension Provident Fund, and 2 and 3, Treasury Officer Arambagh, is directed to disburse interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity and arrear pension from the date following the date of, in favor of the petitioner, following the date, from the date following the date of his retirement till the date of actual payment. Such payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication. Disposed of.
I'm grateful.
Next 25 or 26.
25.
I have a first statement.
25.
না না আগে থেকে 17
আরেকটা তো তুই না
না নেই
স্টেটের নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছেন গৌতম বসু দেখুন কত লিখে দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি And paragraph 9, your lordship told us. Paragraph 9.
Which order? Where is that order?
My lord, paragraph, my lord, 9.
Petitioners are similarly circumstanced.
Yes, not said. And same area salary, my lord, from 31st August. 11 February to 31st August. The lordship order also.
She directed the Council Purbo Midnapur Lordship to file the report.
Report.
I am handing over this report, Lordships. Kindly look into this.
It is the report, my actually your lordship direction.
Council Purbo Midnapur. Respondent number 5. Purbo Midnapur, Council Purbo Midnapur, respondent number 5. ডিরেকশনটা কার উপরে দিয়েছে? চেয়ারম্যানের উপরে নাকি?
নিজেকেই দিয়েছে।
Court fees you have paid?
Yeah. I've already deposited my lord on 6th January 26.
Where is the challan?
No, there is no challan. Only my lord, any Tolobala or any application file that is.
Only you have deposited, where is the receipt now?
This is only my lord on 6th January.
রিসিপ্টটা কোথায়?
File number 1.
রিসিপ্টটা দে।
হ্যাঁ?
রিসিপ্টটা কোথায়?
রিসিট তো হয় না, যখন কোনো আমরা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল খেলা হয়, এমনি যেগুলো তলবানা
অনলাইনে প্লেয়ার
অনলাইন
সেটার রিপোর্টটা কোথায়?
Well, receipt is not with me, my lord, but my lord, it is already filed on 6th January 26.
Show me, otherwise I have to get a report from the department whether you have deposited in respect of all the petitioners or not.
অনলাইনে দেবে তো।
My lord,
Where
there
is
is no system, my lord, towards department as there is no system.
What system?
To
What system do you
receive.
regard?
We already when the matter will be disposed of, then it will be taken.
No, on earlier
Oh,
occasion,
file documents. Where is that document?
Filing number 1.
9th December, there was a direction to file the document showing deposit of the ad valorem court fees. Where is that document?
actually 6th January file with number only serial number 1.
Serial number 1, my lord, file number 5.
On earlier occasion, when you lordship passed the earlier order, that also, my lord,
No receipt card.
no.
After disposal.
After disposal, my lord, it will be tagged with the petition, my lord.
We get a department report from the department where the court fees has been deposited. Ashok.
Acha.
My lord, may I
Learned
submit one?
advocate for the, yes.
After order, my lord, your lordship, if it is not,
Yes,
then your lordship, my lord, that order will not give any effect.
Get a report from the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that ad valorem court fees have already been report filed by the chairman Purvo Mendipur District Primary School Council is taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in terms of order dated 9 December 2025, the court fees have already been deposited. However, he fails to produce any document showing such payment. Department is directed to furnish a report as to whether ad valorem court fees have been deposited by the petitioners. Next week again. দুটোতেই তাই করুন.
The matter will be, my lord.
Next week. 17th, 10th.
Next week, my lord.
Yes. By the returnable date করুন. এটা দিয়ে দিন.
না 9th আমি থাকছি না।
Lordship 26 Lordship, that directed the chairman to file the report. I have
Give that. On same date it will appear.
Lordship, the report be taken, Lordship, let it be furnished in the file, Lordship. Report, I am filing this report.
10th.
26.
Yes.
The report is filed, Lordship. It is lying in the
তুমি যদি ব্যস্ত থাকো, হ্যাঁ
দিয়েছি শুভ্র দাসগুপ্ত দিয়েছি
25 to 26
আমার 5 26
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নম্বর 5 কাউন্সিল পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর
কোনটা বলুন 60
5 5 25 and 55
ও
সময় কত আছে থ্যাংক ইউ
161
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নম্বর 5 পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর কাউন্সিল
হয়ে গেল তো এটা কি পার্টির নাম মিলছে না তো এখানে যেটা আছে পাখির নাম এটা কার তাহলে? না এটা কোন ডিটারমিনেশনের? তাহলে করো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি একটা ডেকে দিন আগে, সাপ্লিমেন্টারি ইন দ্য মিন টাইম করে।
Number 599. Yes, my lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
I'm for the
আচ্ছা দাও
এই যে দাদা স্লিপটা 5599
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord directed me to produce the entire order sheet from the till the date of our inception. My learned friend appeared on behalf of the primary school council last occasion says that the order which I have referred, Bongsibodan Kole, that was passed by Justice Sinha and before the division bench that was challenged, and that order was reached in finality, and the order was annexed in my exception. My lord, I am producing the writ petition of Bongsibodan Kole on the
Bongsibodan Kole is not the concern. Lordship, kindly see in the what order I have
May I
shown to
submit,
Lordship.
Mr. Director, on your
93
turn, you will
and
submit.
92's document. He is relying on 2024
I
5's
will
document.
submit entire documents. I am producing the writ petition of Bongsibodan Kole as on the similar facts and circumstances, the order was passed and this is finality, my lord. Lord, I am submitting the writ petition for my lord consideration.
The petitioner are seeking notional benefits.
I am praying for the pension, for the delays to be condoned,
no
and for fixation of my pension, considering me as the 10 years of qualifying service.
Okay. How many days short in item number 1?
Item number 1, I remember representative কোথায়?
same is dismissed by the division bench, my lord. Same is dismissed by the division bench. Kindly, my lords, see the report. Page number, my lord, 37, 38. Division bench order, my lord. Page 37, the appeal is merit. The same is hereby dismissed. And in consequence whereof the concern appeal is also dismissed. Justice Horace Tandon and Prosenjit Biswas. Page 38. Next, my lord, 43 same. This, both are appeal are dismissed.
এক্সেপশন কেন আমার লাগলো দিয়ে দিতে পুরোটা হ্যাঁ একবারে দিয়ে দেবে
এইটা দিয়ে দিন
রিট পিটিশনটা চাইছি তো
না ওটা প্রথমে একটা তারপর এটা অ্যানালগাস ম্যাটার তো হ্যাঁ আমি আছি এই তুমি কার হয়ে আছো আরে এই তো আমি তো আছি ওটা হ্যাঁ 1 নম্বরটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এই তো 16,154 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কোর্ট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করেছে কোর্ট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হ্যাঁ, না না আমাকে স্টেট থেকে ব্রিফ পাইনি, কোর্ট থেকে কোর্ট অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট করছে তারপর ব্রিফ দিয়ে
5 years.
Five years.
আপনি কোনটা বলছেন ডিসমিস করে কোথা থেকে বলছেন
এই
এটা
তো এই তো দেখুন না
কোনটাতে সেটা আপনার রিসেপশনে
আমাদের রিপোর্টে আছে দেখুন on behalf of the state respondent
পেজ নম্বর
page number 37 37 38
একটা কাগজ দিন তো।
তারপরে আর একটা আছে 43 দেখুন 43 দেবো
In item five,
the different circumstances whatever my learned friend is submitting page 31 that is the
what you do, Mr. Chatterjee, you
my lord
start the facts of item number 599.
my lord
When was the petitioner appeared in which exam? When he was
my lord in
given
the year
appointment?
1983 petitioner on the year 1980 they are the trained candidate my lord.
Okay.
The name of the trained candidate as per the then regulation, the name of the trained candidate was sponsored by the Employment Exchange for preparation of the panel as the primary teacher, assistant teacher of a primary school under the then District Primary School Council. My name was though sponsored by the Employment Exchange as I am the trained candidate, but do not empaneled. But on the similar facts or circumstances, others' name were empaneled. I, along with others, then constituted a committee, Bekar Jubak Somiti. That is the name of the Somiti is that Postimongo Bekar Sikha Somiti. And I, as a member of that, the Somiti challenged the act of the Primary School Council for not impaling us. In the year 1983,
প্রথম থেকে থাকলে করতে না না প্রথম থেকে
I have moved before this honorable court.
লাস্ট মুভমেন্ট আছে তো লাস্ট হ্যাঁ সেই সেই
Interim order was passed on
নিতে পার কেউ হবে না হবে না
What is the WP number?
CO.
CO.
CR, Civil Rule 13340 W of 1983.
Sorry, 13440.
13340
340
W of 1983.
Filed by Paschim Bongo
My lord.
Shikha
My lord.
Somiti.
My lord.
Yes.
There was an interim order passed by the then Lordship Bankim Chandra Roy restraining them to appoint. I am handing over the judgment. There will be an interim order of restraining the respondents from appointing as primary teacher any untrained teacher contrary to the provision of paragraph 7 of the notification issued by the government dated 23rd February 1982 annexed as C to the petition until further order of this court with liberty to the respondents to apply for variation of the order. The rule is made returnable 6 weeks after the Christmas holidays. I am handing over this. কাগজে আছে এরকম
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, we have moved the contempt rule against the order. They do not comply. Thereafter, the order was passed by Justice Mohitos Mujumdar, he then lordship was, and his lordship has been pleased to direct do issue commanding the respondent to cancel those panel if prepared in contravention of the rules and government order and the circulars, and further commanding the respondent to empanel the teachers including the petitioner for appointment as primary teacher and treat the appointment of the untrained teacher in contravention of the rules and also the government order as illegal, and also directing the respondent fill up the vacancies by appointing the trained teachers.
What is the final order passed in CR 13340?
My lord, this is the torn paper, my lord.
So this is in contempt. What was the order passed in CR? This writ petition was finally disposed of with which direction? What was the direction?
This is, my lord, this is the contempt. My lord, the order was passed by Justice Bankim Chandra Rai on 12th August 1985. I direct the respondent numbers 1 and 2 to take expeditious, diligent, and early steps to give appointment to the petitioners in the vacancies occurring in the existing school as well as in vacancies in the schools newly sanctioned under government scheme.
The civil rule number is different. The interim order was passed in 13340. This is 12840.
This is the 13340 final order. Justice Altamas, Justice Mohitos Mujumdar. It to deven just.
Yes.
This was challenged by the government before the division bench. That was dismissed. The appeal was dismissed. This is the typed copy of the order, my lord.
Yes. What is the order passed in appeal?
My lord. Appeal was dismissed.
Yes.
Thereafter, they went to the Supreme Court, my lord. There are several cases before the different districts, and all the cases went to the Supreme Court. My lord,
Yes.
Honorable Supreme Court directed the district judge of the concerned district to constitute a special officer to inquire about the matter of the irregularities. The report of the district judge for my district, the Hooghly, was submitted before the Honorable Court. This is the report of the special officer for
এটা দিয়ে দিন। Yes. What is in the report?
the report says that there is irregularities for the district of Hooghly. Honorable Supreme Court considered with the order was passed. No, no, whatever report.
Yes.
And thereafter, Supreme Court passed the order and say that there are irregularities and directed them to consider us. If we have crossed the H bar, then that should be condemned. What was this? এই দুটো হাতে রাখ নীল ফাইলটা হাতের দুটো হাতে রাখ নীল ফাইল ফাইলটা ওখানে হাতের ফাইলটা কি ফাইলটা
Yes.
Thereafter, we again move before this honorable court. The CO number 4383W of 1994. Yes. Honorable Justice Altamas Kobir dispose the writ petition directing the ad hoc committee Home District Primary School Council to consider the case of the petitioner who were not considered at the time of preparation of the panel and to prepare a supplementary panel in the case is permitted in law for appointment of the primary school council in the Hooghly. This is the type copy and the order is reflected in the recalling application. একটু দেবেন
Sunit, wait.
The appeal number is 4323.
My lord.
This is with respect to any recalling application.
No, that is the order is reflected in the recalling application. Recalling application for the 8 candidates they have moved. I have typed the type copy is the order, my lord. As the original order is not available, I have given the order of the recalling where the order dated order is reflected.
Need to be trained teachers in the Indian organization according to
The typing portion is reflected in the order sheet.
yes.
No. Thereafter, we again move before this honorable court. WB number 3072 of 2000. যেটা last time এ করলাম
7/2 of
3072 of 2000 এভাবে ছিলাম এখানে নেই গো। বিশ্বনাথ সমুদ্রের অর্ডার গুলো কোথায় গেল? আপনি করুন আস্তে আস্তে। এটা ধরে কিনে দিলাম গাড়িটা আসলো। এখানে কোথায় আছে? এখান থেকে চলা হয় বিশ্বনাথ সমুদ্রের অর্ডারটা কোথায়? ওইটা লিখে আপনার this is the requirement for that. না না বিশ্বাস আমাদের 2013 দুটো বান ছিল হ্যাঁ না লুজ না বান থেকে দেখুন না my lord, this is the writ petition. This is the order for the কোনটা সরাতাম দেখো আমার একটা মানুষ আছে দেখ my lord, the matter was heard on 2013. The Honorable Justice Vishwanath Samadar is in lordship was passed the order required consideration for the district primary school council and to pass a reason order. 2014 primary school council sponsored our name and the chairman primary school council did the letter to the commissioner. That was annexed in my writ petition. Thereafter, again we came before this honorable court and due to the non-consideration, Honorable Justice Ashok Kumar Das Adhikari, his lordship then was passed the order on 9th January 2015.
what is the order passed in
My lord,
3072 of 2000?
3072 directed the district primary school council to pass the order.
DPSC.
To take decision within 10 weeks. Within a period of 8 weeks, but non later than 10 weeks. Thereafter,
Where is that order?
but I will entire bunch I am handing over one after another. I am reading. Thereafter, I will hand over entire bunch. Thereafter, Honorable Justice Ashok Kumar Das Adhikari has been pleased to pass the order directing the commissioner. Honorable Justice Samadar passed the order to the DPSC. Honorable Justice Das Adhikari passed the order to the commissioner.
This is WPA.
WPA, my lord, 32959.
3295
9 out of
9 of 20
of 2014.
Yes.
Thereafter, contempt, my lord.
Practical statement.
Challenging the order, they filed the division bench. Ultimately, the division bench, they ordered to do just. One can. Viman, what you think? I'm just coming, Lord. I'm just coming.
Then
The matter was ultimately dismissed on 20th December 2023, presided over by Honorable Justice Soumen Sen, sitting with Justice Uday Kumar. And this is the order.
this arises out of which order?
The appeal filed by them.
Against the order passed in contempt.
Yes, my lord. বড় লোকটা চালু করে Single bench at item, separate division bench at item.
So after that, you have been given appointment.
I have given the appointment on 30th August 2024. Considering my date of appointment on 8th January 2024, when my name was forwarded by the employment by the district primary school council.
Now the contempt has been disposed of.
Contempt has been disposed of.
Date of appointment is
Effecting on 8th January 2014.
2014.
2014. Giving on 30th 08 2024.
38th
August.
Letter of appointment issued on 30th August 2024, giving effect from 8 January 2014. Okay.
I shall not disturb my lord by reopening the case of the year 1983, but I am producing two documents before this honorable court for the notice of this honorable court. Whatever illegalities they have done, my lord, we are moving from the 83. All the order is in my favor. They floated each and every order from the date of inception. Whatever they done, my lord, one person in the panel of the Hooghly district for the circle of Horipal died in the year 1981, 12th October 1981. He was empaneled for the primary teacher in the year 1983. I am producing the death certificate and the panel. Everything is okay.
Which serial number?
That is pencil marked, my lord, Palit.
And he has been given appointment.
This is the impanel. That is, my lord, second in the second page. Kindly see the year 1983 on the bottom, signature of the district inspector, schools and others authorities. We are the 10 candidates. We are eligible.
Yes.
One of the petitioners, they moved the writ petition, then 67 in numbers. One of them is Abdul Razzaq Sarkar. He was empaneled in the year 1983, but did not give the appointment. Serial number 10. They choose and pick. I have the entire documents of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Now this person has been given appointment.
Now, after the order for the battle of 40 years, he got the appointment. In the record of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, I have the documents of 1687 pages. I can produce before my lord. There are several letters. I do not say of any political parties to give the appointment by some political heroes. That is the part of the record of the Honorable Supreme Court, not my record.
Okay, now we are concerned with this notional benefit from date that 1983 is the cutoff date, you say.
1983, we have first order was passed to give me the appointment.
Okay. You are claiming from which date?
I am claiming from the 1983.
1983, 22nd December.
My lord.
Okay.
Yes. My lord, my lord. My lord, one. I have produced the order of the Bongsibadan Kole, my lord. Just 2 minutes. The order is already in my exception. My lord, I am just reading the 2 paragraphs of the order. The petitioner is a retired primary school teacher. He participated in the selection process initiated in the year 1986. I am the 83, he is 86. This is the district of Howrah. Appointment letters in connection with the said recruitment process were issued to the successful candidates in the year 1993. Even though the petitioner secured more than the cut-off marks, appointment letter was not issued in his favor. A series of litigation followed. In the year 2002, the Honorable Division Bench of this court was of the opinion that the candidature of the candidates who secured more than the cut-off marks should be re-examined. Ultimately, appointment letter was issued in favor of the petitioner in the year 2005, and he joined on 8 June 2005. He retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 31st October 2011 after rendering 6 years and 4 months service, as the petitioner did not serve on the similar footing. And the division bench also, they have tested because the division bench, they lose them. They are both the order was annexed in my exception.
Yes. Who is the answering respondent?
State is the answering respondent.
My lord, kindly see report. Affidavit on behalf of the state respondent. My lord. Kindly see page 5. Page 5, my lord. In MAC 1970, 1999, West Bengal.
Wait. Report. Page number?
Page number 5, my lord. Page number 5.
Yes.
In view of the decision of the Honorable Division Bench High Court, Calcutta, by order dated such and such in the matter of State of West Bengal versus Rabindranath Ghosh and others, the state government may condone successfully the qualification service of the 6 months as well liable to interpretation of the statutory period. Provisions of paragraph 7E BCRB scheme 1981 to allow pension. The deponent may to pay brief before the Honorable High Court to produce the relevant portion of the order Honorable Division Bench High Court Calcutta dated 28/5/2021 at the time of hearing. Next, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench to Calcutta High Court passed FM 178/2004 of the Rajak and versus State of West Bengal while dismissed the appeal. It was held stated below, my lord. The law has to be pulled out of the context in which it was a decision is in what it is of the action provision involved. Therein include the call upon the perceives a little difference in the facts of inference. Additional facts may time in order to distinguish opposite reason. Either reason cannot be from the facts involved in the litigation. Since this statutory provision does not permit any condonation of period beyond 6 months of the
undenied where the appellant did not come within the fold of the aforesaid provision, we do not think that there is any legality of the judgment of the single bench dismissing the writ application. The appeals merit, the same is hereby dismissed. Kindly see my lord, the page 87. Page 87.
37.
Page 37.
R4. Annexure R4.
Page 37. Kindly see my lord, last paragraph. Since the statutory provision does not permit any condonation of period beyond the 6 months of the undeniable of the appellant did not come within the fold of the aforesaid provision, we do not think that there is any information on the legality of the judgment of the single bench dismissing the litigation. The appellant merit same is hereby dismissed. In consequence, page 38, my lord. In consequence, heard of the consent application, the can number is also dismissed. There shall, however, no order because justice Boris Condon and proceeded discharged. Thereafter, my lord, answer R4, page 39, my lord. Similar order, my lord. Kindly see R4. Kindly see page 42. It is commonly said that there is no certainty in the life of the dead. The said notion can be extended to service jurisprudence, where the sentences of the attendant superintendents as is also intervenable and known at the time of appointment. In the writ petition, appellant were award at the time of appointment as they would not be entitled to be pensionary benefit. Kindly see, my lord, they were not entitled to the pensionary benefit as they could not aid the qualification service under the scheme of 1981. And it is too late in the day of accept in the claim, the self is billeted and and the research of the date later. We thus do not find any infirmity in the impugned order. Both the appeals are dismissed. There will be no order as because Justice Boris Tandon and Rabindranath Samant. Both revision bench are dismissed the appeal, my lord.
Yes.
That's all.
And my lord.
Yes, yes, no.
This petitioner has retired.
Whatever judgment my learned friend is submitting, that is for the year 2022. I have submitted the judgment of 24 and 25. Passed by and the facts are different, my lord. They are producing these particular things. They are the simply appointment, not harassed by the state authority.
Okay. Yes. Who has issued the appointment letter?
বলো কে দিয়েছিল, কোর্ট দিয়েছিল না এমনি দিয়েছিল?
Mr. Busumoli is appearing
Ask
before
him
the
to come.
council, madam.
Because on the last occasion, a question cropped up that why 8th January 2014? What was the rationale and the reason for having 8 January 2014, not prior to that, not on a later date? Why that was taken? Ask him to come.
I will inform. Not engaged. But he is engaged on courtroom number 7, my lord, now.
Ask him to come.
Yes, my lord, I will inform.
Mr. Chatterjee, please wait for some time. There's a photocopy lagbe. Condition is not that good. Huh? So make a photocopy of that, give a compilation. Otherwise, it will got.
This is not in the condition to compile, my lord. I think from the records, I saw the stalwart are appearing in this. Koris Salve, Ashok A.K. Sen.
But I require a photocopy of that.
My lord, I will give it. Otherwise, I will giving the entire thing of the photocopy. If I will go for the photocopy, then they will destroy it.
You can do one thing, you can scan the document and get that copy.
So we try it, my lord, that's not possible.
Not possible.
My lord, can
তাহলে
keep
এটাকে
it as
ফাইলের
the
মধ্যে
paper book,
করে
I have the
রাখো,
document.
ফাইলের মধ্যে করে রাখো। এখন একটা ফাইলের মধ্যে রাখো, আসো। All these are of Hooghly.
My lord,
Hooghly.
my lord. My lord,
They are all these 67 candidates.
my lord. My lord, whatever judgment my learned friends referred,
I will come back to you after he completes. You give your
My lord.
reply at that point of
in
time.
my that is related to the recruitment process initiated in the year 2000. Appointment given
Okay,
2020.
You get your option.
My lord.
দেখুন দিলে হয়। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. What is your prayer? By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on gratuity and arrear pension. The petitioner contains that she was a head teacher of Basudevpur Parul Junior Basic School, Basudevpur District, Hooghly. The petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 28 February 2025. The pension payment order was issued on 19th August 2025. The gratuity and arrear of pension was disbursed to the petitioner on 27th August 2025. However, no interest was paid, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, এটা submissions তো note করেই আছে। So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to interest on delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension.
My name is regular judge.
Leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. From the contention raised in the writ petition, it is found that there is delay in disbursement of the gratuity and arrear of pension. Accordingly, respondent number 2, Director of Pension, and respondent number 4, Treasury Officer Aramba, are directed to disburse disburse interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner. Interest on করে দিন, থাকে দেখে নেবেন একটু। Interest on gratuity and arrear pension at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner from the date following the date of her retirement till the date of actual payment. Such payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate disposed of.
I am appearing for behalf of this case.
29, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, the consideration of representation, my lord. Representation page number 46, my lord.
Representation for?
Representation for, my lord. Petitioner was the assistant teacher under the Malda District Primary School Council, my lord. And he is a later appointment on the year of 2021, my lord. And my lord, the publication result in 2026, 2016, my lord, is in respect of the few question is a TET 2014, my lord.
That is my lord notional effect is asked.
Sir,
That way to 2014 TET 6 marks my lord, there was a wrong answers. He got the 6 marks and he was appointed in 2021. But the similarly situated candidate was given appointment 2017. Now that prayer he is making, that my service should to be considered as nationally from 2070. This is her prayer. Page 46, the
Page 46 is representation.
representation.
Order, my lord, was passed, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for
My lord, in 28, my lord, I was appearing, my lord, since long I was waiting. My lord, all on a sudden, my lord, it has been taken. My lord, kindly my name may kindly be recorded.
28 it is সরিয়ে দিন.
I'm grateful, my
Who
lord.
was the learned advocate who appeared?
My lord,
তার নাম কি নাম দিয়েছে দেখুন?
my lord, I was waiting since long, my lord. Since morning, my lord, I was waiting.
Bhakti Prasad Das, learned advocate appeared.
No, my lord, I was engaged.
Ask him to come. Contact him and bring him.
Bhakti Prasad Das.
আসুন। Direction upon the respondent authorities to approve the services of the petitioner as assistant teachers teacher from 2017, from the year 2017 upon consideration of representation dated 13th August 2025. The petitioner contains that she participated in the selection process
2016 selection process.
of the year 2016.
Page 42 is the order whereby he was directed to give appointment. Page 42.
The petitioner was given appointment letter belatedly in the year 2021. Whereas the similarly circumstanced candidates were given appointment in the year 2017. The petitioner filed a writ petition being WP 25768 within bracket W of 2017, challenging the wrong questions of TET 2014. Stop. The writ petition was disposed of, declaring the 6 questions of date 14 as wrong and further directed to award 6 marks to the petitioner giver appointment. The order date was 26 November 2018. Since the appointment was not given to the petitioner filed a contempt application and rule was issued being WPCRC 234 of 2019. Thereafter, on 4th October 2021, appointment letter was issued to the petitioner, who joined on 5th October 2021. On when is the petitioner retired? She's to retire on which date?
He's
He's serving.
Serving.
The approval was given, my lord, to 2023, my lord.
And his age, my lord, as of now, his age is 35 years.
35.
He is
It's
having a
continuing, my lord.
The petitioner, on 13th August 2025, the petitioner made a representation for approving her service notionally from February 2017. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submit that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for considering the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for the DPSC Malda, and Mr. So and so, learned advocate
Krishnapada
appearing for the Krishnapada
Satra, my lord.
Chhatra,
My lord.
learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the submissions advanced, then
respondent number 3, my lord.
respond number 3. What is his rank?
My lord, the Commissioner of School Education.
The Commissioner of School Education is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 13th August 2025 and dispose of the same by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law on notice to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Communication করবে since no affidavits have been called for.
I'm grateful one.
28 বলে দিন তো।
My lord, 28, my lord, I have asked
But
my
since
lord,
he-
learned friend, my lord.
Because he was waiting outside, so he could not respond at the time when the matter was called on. So your name is detail ওনার নামটা বাদ দিন।
I'm
Give your
grateful,
name.
my lord. I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. Widow daughter family pension, my lord. Petitioner's father was a assistant teacher, retired, then mother got pension, my lord. Thereafter, mother got pension. Mother died. Husband of the petitioner also died.
No.
Petitioner made applications that was not considered. Page 19, representation.
Legal year certificate.
Legal year certificate, page 20. Serial number 1.
Gurulata. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant family pension in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner contends that her father, late Paresh Chandra Maiti, was an assistant teacher in Boirav Dari Primary School, Post Bhoirab Dari, V, huh? District Purbo Medinipur. The father of the petitioner retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 1982 and died on 12 September 1998. During his lifetime, the father of the petitioner was receiving monthly pension. The mother of the petitioner died on 22nd August 2018. The husband of the petitioner died on 30th April 2002. The petitioner is the widowed daughter of the deceased employee. On 6th November 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, PE Purvo Medinipur, for grant of family pension. However, the same is still pending, hence the state petition. Bakita same, we relegated to the appropriate authority. এখানে শুধু in view of submission, state none appears on behalf of the state. You are for the state?
I'm for the state. No, my lord, I am for the not state.
Sir?
I am for the state. Kindly regularize my name.
নামটা নিয়ে নিন. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the
Devobrata Mondal. Devobrata Mondal.
represent pattern upon notice to all the legal years. Represented upon notice to all the legal years. Upon notice to the petitioner as well as all the legal years.
Get.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have served, my lord. This is, my lord, regarding, my lord, that delayed payment of arrear pension, my lord. My lord, husband of the petitioner, my lord, died, my lord, in the year sorry.
দেখি এটা ওই আগের যে এইটা ওই ভদ্রকে জিজ্ঞেস করো তো, কোথায় গেল নাহলে অন্য ডেট Where is Mr. Basu Molli?
My lord is coming, my lord.
চলো দেখি
Delayed payment of interest, my lord, or arrear pension, my lord. My lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, died in the year 1973. After that, my lord, 2012, my lord, PPO issued, my lord, in favor of the petitioner, my lord, and grant, my lord, the arrear pension without, my lord, interest, my lord. As per the several judgment passed by the Supreme Court, your lordship, my lord, passed the order. Similar circumstances, your lordship passed this order, my lord. Kindly see your lordship's order, my lord. Similar matter, my lord. My lord, regarding interest part, my lord, the arrear pension, my lord. Wife is the, my lord, the petitioner herein, my lord. নামটা দিয়ে রইল যারে তো নাম হলো অসুবিধা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এটা কত নাম 31 31 31 তো Okay. I am entitled to my lord from the 1998, my lord, because my lord, as per circular, my lord. Your lordship already stated in the earlier petition, my lord. Your lordship already stated.
2008.
Yes.
It will be 2008.
No, my lord, 1998, my lord.
So this is of the widowed daughter.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, here, my lord, wife, my lord, widow, my lord.
ADS have been paid from which date?
Yes, my lord.
ADS have been paid from which date?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, the PPO, my lord. Kindly see PPO on a page, annexer, my lord, and it's 12, page 12, my lord, annexer PO1, my lord.
This is from which period to which period this area has been paid?
Area was paid, my lord, from, my lord, from 1973 to up to 73 to, my lord, to 2012, my lord. But my lord, I am not entitled to 1973. I am entitled 1998, my lord, because my lord, the as circular, my lord, I am entitled. My lord, kindly see my read petition, my lord. I have stated the government circular, my lord, the number page 7, my lord. Page 7, page 6.
Page 6.
Page 7, ground number 1, my lord. As per government circular West Bengal dated, my lord, 26 February 1990, and act as from 90. As per this circular, my lord, I am entitled from 1998, not my previous, my lord.
State.
Let's say earlier, but 30 legal. Kindly 31, my regularize my name. Item number 31.
এটা কত নম্বর item?
31.
31,
This is 31.
Item number 31.
What will be the date of entitlement of the widow? What will be the date of entitlement of the widow?
Date of widow use করছে, date of widow.
This government circular is in which of the manual? Which manual this government circular is there?
I bring my lord the circular, my lord. 31. 31, I appear on behalf of the state respondent lords.
The widow will be getting the interest from which date?
Not been explained when it was retired on.
Till 1998.
1973 died. 1973 is stated in died on in 1990. No, no. কোথায় বলেছেন? কোথায় মারা গেছে বলেছেন? দৌড়ে দৌড়ে আসছে। কোথায় বলেছেন মারা গেছে?
Died on which date?
Not been explain lordship. In a list of date, my lord, petition.
File a report.
List of dates, there is a mention
আসুন
21st 12 1990. File a supplementary.
1990 in the writ petition it has not been mentioned.
Not been mentioned, lords.
Where is the death certificate?
PPO, my lord, no death certificate has been annexed in this writ petition, lords.
Oh.
I filed a supplementary. 2012.
The
PPO has
affidavit
been
filed on
issued.
behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Now
And an advocate for
2025
the
is
petitioner seeks
pending
leave to file
the
supplementary
interest.
affidavit annexing the death certificate of the deceased employee. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks. State is directed to furnish a report on the returnable date. File a report.
Yes.
File a report on the returnable date. In the meantime, let him file a supplementary affidavit annexing the death certificate.
Without any date of mentioning the date of death and date of retirement, how can I ascertain this?
So you ascertain after he files the supplementary affidavit.
Lordship.
In the meantime, you find out if a widow, if a deceased employee dies, the widow will be entitled to pension from which date? He says 1998.
Until and unless he did not give a supplementary affidavit, I
copy that. Well, stated get this. State to furnish a report to din. Let him file a supplementary affidavit. Yes.
32 lakh. I am for the
Take on,
led by Mr. Chandan Datta, and he is on
Call
virtual.
Lordship, I am for item number 32. I am for the petitioner in this matter. Lordship, widow daughter family pensions during the pendency of this case, the respondent number 7, concerned district collector Bakura, has issued the
We have taken another matter.
Yes,
Which was
Lordship.
over, huh? Wait for some time, we'll see. Yes.
Now, my lord. Query of his lordship is why 2014? Things is that, my lord. I have taken one petition, my lord. If any lordship take any one petition, my lord, lordship will find, my lord, that in their petition, my lord, they have said, my lord, in one of the paragraph that on 8/1/2014, the Hooghly District Primary School Council forwarded the name of the petitioner and others as per order of the court for appropriate actions before the commissioner. Any, I think it's all are same, my lord. School Education Directorate as the petitioner and others are within the purview of the empanelment as primary teacher. So on the basis of that, my lord, I do not know whether this FMA 821 of 2017 has been handed up to his lordship or not.
Yes.
If his lordship takes that 821 of 2017, all the entire facts will be clear to his lordship. Everything has been discussed in this order. Prior from starting with Honorable Justice B.C. Roy's order, then Justice Mohitos Majumdar orders, then Justice Altamas Kabir's order, everything has been reflected in there, in my lord. In some portions, my lord, we will find, my lord, the court has deprecated the action of the Commissioner of School Education as well as the council, my lord. Because court holds, my lord, they have not acted properly and fairly, my lord. But the allegation that has been made by the petitioner that pick and choose policy, that is not there. There is no question of any pick and choose policy, because these names, whoever is participating in Kalidhan Banerjee's matter, my lord, everybody was getting the appointment. Now the question is, my lord, the Commissioner of School Education directions, my lord, the DPSCs ask these petitioners to furnish the documents. Some of the petitioners are able to furnish documents. Now, my lord, on the basis of if they do not possess any documents claiming that I am working since 2018, 1981, 1982, at least in this writ petition, my lord, you will find, my lord, nothing has been disclosed with regard to the fact that what happened in 1981, 82, 83. They start with the petition in 2014. Prior disclosure, nothing is there. In the list of dates, they have said so many dates. But in the petition, my lord, you will find, my lord, nothing. Starts with this. I have read paragraph 18, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, prior there to, my lord, they have only mentioned that by an order dated past untrained candidates as primary teachers, paragraph 3. Some of the untrained candidates were appointed in the panel India 1983. Thereafter, my lord, 89, final order passed directing appointing strictly as per government rules. Then paragraph 7, 2013. From all on a sudden, my lord, from 89, then they come to 2013. From 89 to 2013, before the honorable proceedings before the High Court. No panel was prepared, my lord. Only thing, lordship has seen all those orders, my lord. Every order says, prepared a panel. If they are entitled, give them appointment. If prepared a panel, give them appointment.
This ultimately comes to in 2014, my lord, for the first time, my lord, after the direction of the Supreme Court final decision, my lord, this panel was prepared. And in terms of that, my lord, and in terms of the order of the division bench, my lord, and my lord, the contempt, my lord, the appointment was given. So, my lord, from 1981 to 2014, my lord, there was no existence of any panel. Every order, my lord, will find if anyone is so and so, give him appointment. So and so, give him appointment. None of these petitioners, my lord, has at that point of time, some other persons has filed on their behalf before this court, my lord. And the court has time and again not passed any mandatory order with regard to the fact that give them appointment, give them appointment. Only things, prepare a panel, if otherwise entitled, they will get the job. In the order of 2017 in FMA, my lord, everything has been discussed. Ultimately, the court finds, my lord, this 2014, because in 2014, my lord, the then DPSC's chairman has wrote a letter to the authority concerned that they are entitled, these persons, these criteria, they are entitled. That has been disputed by me before that bench, my lord, but that bench has not taken into consideration. Since court holds, my lord, your office has done it, so, and we will not accept it, you give them appointment. Accordingly, my lord, in terms of that order, my lord, appointment was given to the persons. Matter ends. Now my submission is, my lord, the judgment that has been decided by Justice Tandon, wherein lordship will find, my lord, that appointment was given in 2010 when selection process was completed in 2009. And they have come up to the court after 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. And someone has get the appointment knowing fully well that they will not come within the purview of the pension. At that point of time, my lord, nobody has raised any objection with regard to the fact that when I will retire, I will not get any benefit of the pensionary benefits. Here, my lord, will find, my lord, in 2014 is the cutoff date that in terms of their own government and in terms of the letter, and that has been reflected in the orders. From 2014, someone is working for 3 years, someone working for 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, 4 years, something like that. So now the question is, my lord, a panel prepared admittedly in 2014 and in terms of this court's order, and accordingly, court has never said give them retrospective effect from 1983, 1981, 1996. Nowhere it has been mentioned, my lord. You'll find in that FMA, my lord, will not find any sort of single whisper with regard to the fact that they will give it the retrospective effective from 1983. Then the question comes of this pension and all. In 2014, they have gladly accepted that, and now they have come up and said that give us pension.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in terms of this, my lord, 2014 appointment was given. They have accepted that, my lord, without any demur. Now, at this stage, without annexing a single scrap of document of prior to 2014, they claim that they are entitled to get pension when they are well aware of the fact that they are not in any panel. In all these orders, my lord, that has been shown to his lordship. Nowhere it has been mentioned that a panel was prepared, give them appointment from this panel or otherwise. Nowhere, my lord. Everybody says, prepare a panel. If they are otherwise entitled, they will get the job. And accordingly, matter travel up to Supreme Court, then again come back to High Court, and all these things, process has been going on without any panel. The panel first prepared in 2014 in terms of the order of Justice Somaddar and thereafter the division bench order. So prior thereto, my lord, there is no question of any panel. Panel prepared in 2014, and in terms of that letter of the DPSC, my lord, the appointment was given. The report, my lord, of the state, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the relied on the judgment of this Bongshibodon Kole. So far this Bongshibodon Kole's judgment and other judgments are concerned, my lord. A panel was prepared, they were appointed. But the appointing authority did not give them appointment within time. Suppose, my lord, the panel published and their names were there in 2014, but they get appointment in 2016 or 2017. Court holds, my lord, because of this your fault, for these 3 years they have suffered loss, and at the time of retirement they are not entitled to get the benefit. So it is because of your fault you have they are entitled to get this. This should be waived out. And so far this scenario of this case is concerned is totally different, my lord.
In the other judgment which has been referred of
My lord.
Justice Bhattacharya, the other judgment
My lord.
of Justice Bhattacharya, this has also been referred here.
My lord, Justice Bhattacharya's judgment is, my lord, that I think, my lord, that is of 2016. But these judgments are, my lord, in 2024-25. I believe, my lord, this has been considered by because that Justice Bhattacharya's judgment is of, my lord, 2016. Now Justice Tandon and other orders, my lord, she will find, my lord, 22, 23, 25's order, my lord. So, my lord, Justice Sain's also, and my lord, in the order from which that FMA, my lord, they are also, my lord, there is no reflection with regard to this judgment, but Justice Tandon's judgment and the judgment that has been referred by the state in their report, my lord, that is, my lord, of, my lord, of 2025.
No,
And the Justice Tandon has considered the judgment of the Supreme Court also in his judgment, my lord. In page, my lord, 54. In 54, my lord will find, my lord, petitioner relied on a judgment of Ali Hussain Ansari, does not appear to have been assistance to the appellants.
Yes.
And in this writ petition, my lord, you will find, my lord, 7 except that 2014's document, nothing has been disclosed. He has argued so many things, my lord. If he sought for pension and in his list of dates, he starts with 1981, then he ought to have been, my lord, furnished or annexed all these documents to substantiate his claim. Knowing fully he is well aware about this fact, my lord, that at that point of time, no panel was prepared. Only the names has been sent. Names sent and the panel are two different things, my lord. Maybe hundred thousands of names are there, but out of that, my lord, considering all the criteria and all, a panel was prepared. From that panel, my lord, who is otherwise eligible, they will get the appointment.
Yes.
And in the petition, my lord, will find, my lord, they have said, my lord, petitioner did not receive any salary for the period from 83-84 till 2014. Where is the document, my lord? That they have been appointed, they have working. Not a single document has been annexed with this writ petition, my lord. How does the court come to a conclusion that they are working? In every matter, you will find, my lord, at least appointment letter or some documents that they have been appointed for this post, and the question comes of salary and all these things. On what basis this statement has been made? That is also, my lord, I ask this question to myself. On what basis they have said that they are getting the salary and all? Who paid the salary to them, my lord? When there was no panel, no one, there is no appointment letters.
Admittedly, appointment letters have been issued to the petitioners.
That is after 2014. That has not so been annexed in this writ petition, my lord.
Not annexed.
Nothing.
Then
Kindly see the petition. I have only one petition with me, my lord. Only 2014's document that has been issued by the DPSC that has been annexed. Except that, nothing.
yes.
In one of the paragraph, may I just read, my lord, that the petitioner states that as per the appointment of the petitioner, the petitioner, my lord,
Which paragraph?
one of the paragraph 13, if lordship takes, my lord, I think would be same. That the petitioner states that as per appointment of the petitioner's service is conducted till the date of superannuation, that is 31 free, in this case 21. The service of the petitioner on 8/1/2014 to so and so, that is 7 years. The tenure of the service, I have shown to his lordship, my lord, not a single document has been annexed with this writ petition with regard to their appointments. They have said, my lord, and in terms of the court order, the appointment was given, but there is no doubt of it. But why? Where is that document?
Yes.
Now they says, my lord, and what I said, my lord, in 2014, they have accepted that by considering everything, my lord, not a single whisper with regard to the objections that no, we are working since 1981 or 82. So gives us the benefit of no whisper, nothing. And in one of the paragraphs, they says, my lord, the petitioner had to fight a series of legal proceedings to protect his right, and ultimately, appointment letter was issued in his favor on 8/1/2014. It is his own admission. When in respect of others, the same was issued in the year 83/84. But at least some sorts of documents should be annexed that who are these persons who are getting appointment in 83/84. In all the judgments, my lord, nowhere it has been mentioned that give them appointment, give them appointment, give them appointment. Nowhere, my lord, you will not find. Only in 2017 judgment of Justice Sen, my lord, Division Bench, presided over by Sen, my lord, for the first time, my lord, cut-off date is taken from the document which has been annexed, that is 8/1/2014. So from that date, you give the appointment. So accordingly, my lord, this has been done, and knowing fully well that they are not entitled to get any pension, any benefit and all, they have come up with all these, my lord, these petitions without any single scrap of document with regard to their prior appointment.
Yes.
When they himself admits that not from their appointment is on from 8/1/2014. Someone is working 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, so otherwise they are not entitled. That's all.
My lord, may I submit? My learned friend has said that there is no irregularities. Honorable Supreme Court appointed the special officer, directed the district judge Hooghly and other district judges to inquire into the matter. And the report of the
Where is
special
the
officer,
appointment letter? He has raised 2-3 issues.
my lord,
One is of the appointment letter that has not been annexed.
my lord,
Where is that appointment letter? It is your averment that you have been appointed in such and such date. You have not annexed the appointment letter.
my lord, they are not issuing the appointment letter at the date of the disbursement. That is the last annexure, page 15. Only they credited the amount in our bank account.
No. That is not what I am asking you. It is your averment that the appointment letters were forwarded on such and such late date and it was given. How can you join without there being an appointment letter in place? Where is that appointment letter?
Well, when
I primarily suppose forget about these petitioners. Somebody A comes and files a petition that I was given an appointment on such and such date. The primary question which will arise is whether he can pursue his prayer. And his prayer is dependent on his appointment.
My lord.
Now, where is that appointment letter?
My lord, I am saying. In the year 2014, my name was forwarded, my lord. The appointment was issued to that effect on the year 2024, when I was already superannuated. I'm asking myself the
Where is
question.
that document? Slow. The
My lord.
distance is very close to.
My lord.
Where is that letter that your name were forwarded?
My lord, that is Annexure B2, page 11.
This petitioner in item number 599 is a petitioner in the other writ petitions where 61 pursued the.
My lord, my lord.
Where is that?
My
Where is
lord.
his name?
এটা কতজন সমসুন্দর পালের নামটা কোন জায়গাটা আছে petition মধ্যে? লাস্টে petition কোন আকার একটা
In the appeals order of Justice Sen,
my lord,
what was the contention that was of the state or the DPSC regarding the persons who have already retired and they have crossed their age? And what is the findings given or observation given by the Honorable Division Bench?
I don't actually.
Because at that point of time in 2024 also some of the persons have retired or
Yes, my lord. They are already
60
superannuated.
years
so all are retired, my lord.
All are
retired. Then
superannuated.
My lord, I have produced the panel where, my lord, I have I bring notice before my lord that dead person has been empaneled. person died in the year 1981, empaneled in the year 1983. There is no irregularities. One of the names of the petitioners group was in the panel, Abdul Razzaq Sarkar. So there is no panel in the year 1983, my learned friend is said. In the year 2014, I came in the picture for the first time. This is not my case, my lord. From the year 83, that is the continuation. And 2014, the continuation continues. And my other friend said that there is no order to the effect that to give me the appointment, only consideration. Justice Mohitos Monindar order is there, my lord. Do issue commanding the respondent to cancel the panels if prepared in contravention of the rules and the government orders and the circular, and further commanding the respondent to empanel the teachers, including the petitioner for appointment as primary teacher. From the year 83, the court has give the order in my favor. They have floated each and every order and says that there is no irregularities. Supreme Court passed the order in the year 1995, says that there is irregularities. And the order of the Bongsi Badan Kole is on the similar, whatever the order my learned friend has cited of Justice Tendon, that is for the recruitment process. My lord, recruitment process is the first, my lord knows it well than me. Recruitment process is the first step for any appointment. After the recruitment process, panel is being prepared. Thereafter, appointment. I am not in the footing of the recruitment process, and I have participated in the recruitment process. My result was published in the year 2014. This is not my case. I was in the recruitment process of the 1980. I was empaneled. I was the trained teacher. My name was sponsored. I am eligible to give the appointment. Not the recruitment process is pending for last 10 years. The order is completely different. And the order of the Bongsi Badan Kole is similar.
Difficulty is that since it started from 1983 and your writ petition of 10 pages will not be sufficient for the court to understand what has gone down all these years. Now you are reading out from a paper book and handing over papers one after the other. This becomes difficult for me when he raises a query, where is the appointment letter? Had that been on place, that these are the panels, these are the petitioners who went up, whose case went up to Supreme Court, and these are the facts. They were to be considered from 1983. So those letters and the pleadings are not there.
But
he has argued.
But the
What I
documents,
find,
what I
find is that the list of dates, it is pertaining from 1983.
My lord.
But the pleading says 1983 to 2013.
My lord.
In one of the paragraphs, it says they have been litigating for 1983 to 2013. And ultimately in 2014, the appointment letter has been issued. But over this period, they have moved the Supreme Court. What was the order?
Appointment is not issued 2014. They do not consider me in the year 2014. My name was sponsored by the virtue of the order of this honorable court. They forwarded my name by 2024 after the order of the contempt.
That is correct.
From the year 1983, this is a voluminous record, my lord. And the Supreme Court record is for the more than 1,000 pages. It is not possible for me to annex all the documents.
But at least the orders passed. You could have pleaded those. That is missing. That you admit.
My lord. But I have produced all the documents, all the orders, my lord, from the year 83 in my favor, my lord. My lord, kindly consider. If that is not annexed with the petition, but all the orders is there in the favor of the petitioners.
That is all.
My lord.
In all the matters, same.
Same.
They are part of the 61.
My lord. There is a typographical error in the last matter. That should be
supplementary code. The last matter is supplementary. সবগুলোকে সিমিলার অর্ডার করো হার্ড আমার পক্ষে না এটা কোনোরকম ভাবে কি কিছু করা যাবে না কপি একটু না দিলে আমার অসুবিধা হয়ে যাচ্ছে সিরিয়ালি কিছু সাজিয়ে দেয় না Mr. Chatterjee,
My lord,
since the orders are not here, is it possible for you to at least place those orders before this court in a compilation so that it becomes convenient for me to at least see all these orders?
my lord,
I know what you will submit.
documents are very,
After getting it scanned and getting a copy of that, will it be possible?
my lord.
Huh?
In the paperwork also, all the documents is not there. That is the difficulties.
The documents which you have placed, it is in the paper book.
No, my lord, all the documents is not there. The paperwork is
Not
prepared
the
by-
other one, that is rate person has been impaneled, not that. We are
No.
not getting into that because appointment letter has been issued by the order of this court. They need not get into the merits of that.
My lord.
The thing is that the other orders which have been passed in 1983,
My lord.
single bench, then division bench, all these orders are available in your paper book.
No, my lord, all the order is not available.
এটাকে না সুন্দর করে ফাইলে রাখুন
In a separate file.
এটাকে আলাদা করে ফাইলে রাখুন কভার ফাইল ছিঁড়ে যাবে করে দাও Third, Mr. Kaushik Chatterjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, concludes this argument. Mr. Vishwabroto Vasu Mollik, learned advocate, appearing for DPSC
Hooghly, my lord.
Hooghly, also concludes his argument.
Mr. Hare Krishna Handar from the state.
Argument on behalf of state is also concluded. Release this matter for orders এর ডেট দিন আমরা 11th এ করতে পারি না মানে যেদিন মাদ্রাসা থাকছে নেক্সট বুধবার দিন দিয়ে দিন ফর অর্ডার 11th February for orders
11 মানে
February এটা একটু আমার এতে ফাইলে দিয়ে দাও দেখুন all matters supplementary including all matters.
Get full. I'm sorry, my lord, that I couldn't. A matter was called on there, but I have stuck. Get full.
Well, these are the records entire. I don't able to produce the records at the time of.
এই যে দাদা এই নামগুলো নিয়ে নেব
Total 1867 pages, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
If those records are not what you have placed, those are not available here.
No, my lord, that is not available. That is the entire Supreme Court. They have, the state has prepared the paperwork for the Supreme Court for their own
প্রথমে
convenience.
যেটা
They
দিলাম
do not produce the order of the 83, which are in our favor.
600
599 যেটা
For orders in রাখুন let me go through the records if necessary I'll call you
My lord.
documents
599 আছে তো?
here on 11th
দাদা?
for orders.
For the statement.
দাদা 604টা আছে দাদা দাদা 604
None appears with for the petitioner
Petitioner 32.
কত লিখেছে
Led by Mr. Chandan Dutt. He is on virtual mode.
yes
Lordship, I am for the petitioner in this matter. During the pendency of this matter, the concerned respondent office of the respondent 7, the district collector, Bakura, issued the legal heirship certificate, and petitioner has submitted
যাচ্ছে না
the necessary documents, including the legal heirship certificate for sanctioning family pensions. Accordingly, I am paying before your lordship directions given to the concerned district inspector of schools to sanction the family pension, release the pension, issue the PPO, release the pension along with interest.
This is my instruction, Mulad. So far as I have understood, the petition is with regard to a widow daughter for getting pension as per the circular. Mulad, he has submitted all documents except few. So we have requested him by memorandum to submit all the documents to the sub-minister of school, Bakura, not circle. He could not submit all the documents. My instruction is that except serial number 6 and 10, paragraph 5 of my instruction, all the documents must be submitted to the SI of the school, not circle. And as soon as we shall get the documents, We shall forward the same to the concerned authority for that. So my humble submission, he should submit all those documents to the SI of the school Bakura North Circle. And as soon as SI will get, SI will forward the same to the concerned authority.
Who is dealing with this? District Inspector?
District Inspector, yes. District Inspector of School Primary Education Bakura North Circle.
What is the date of the application?
I have made an application before the concerned district inspector of school.
When?
Page 31, kindly come to page
No,
31.
page 26, Lordship. Page 26.
Page 31, the last documents. This is the document required for, but my instruction is that except serial number 6 and 10, all the documents must be submitted to the SI of the school Bakura so that we can forward the same to the authority.
Was the letter issued to the petitioner to produce the relevant documents? He says that he has submitted the
No,
relevant
except 6 and 10, not 10, except 6. She is the only daughter. That document was not there. Legal hair certificate was not there. So, except serial number 6 and primarily order of the court, that is mistaken. So, except serial number 6 and 10, let him submit all the documents to the SI school, and SI school will forward the same to the concerned authority. Right?
Lordship, I have submitted the same before the concerned sub-inspector of schools,
No,
including
legal hair certificate was not there.
When was the application made? Representation made for getting the pension?
Yes, Lordship. Application made on
14th May.
14 May, page 26 of the writ petition, Lordship. Page 26. And accordingly, in terms of this application, the concerned district
Your affidavit?
issued
Affidavit of service?
a letter on 27th May 2025.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to
Kindly come consider page 31 only.
issue direction upon the respondent. Number 7, to issue legal year certificate. And also direct respond number 4. এটা দেখে নেবেন kindly, designation. District actor or
Lordship, the concerned district collector, respondent number 7, issued the legal heirship certificate. Kindly see.
And respond number 4, district inspector of school to sanction family pension in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner contains that her father, late Bibhuti Bhushan Sahu, was an assistant teacher of which school? Under Bishnupur North Circle District, Bakura. The petitioner's father retired from service on 28 February 1970 and died on 24th August 1994. Pension payment order was issued on 17 July 2012. In favor of the petitioner's mother. The father was not getting pension. During his lifetime, did the father receive any pension?
No, Lordship. During at the time of LI, deceased employee was not getting pensions. It is
May 2022.
PPU pension will.
The petitioner's husband died on 20th June 1992. The petitioner is the widow daughter of the deceased teacher. On 14th May 2025, the petitioner made an application before the District Inspector of Schools for grant of family pension. P. Bankura for grant of family pension. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Chandan Datta, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner through virtual mode, submits that as per requirement, the petitioner has already been granted legal year certificate by respondent number 7.
Yes, Lordship.
And the petitioner has already produced relevant documents before the authority concerned, including legal year certificate.
Legal asset authority
Yes, Lordship, before the respondent of 5.
My lord, legal year certificate has not been submitted to the
Legal year
BI
certificate,
school.
Stop.
They are submitted here.
Received by the concerned sub-inspector of schools.
Hello. He seeks for necessary direction upon the appropriate authority for grant of family pension. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state respondents in reply submits that the legal year certificate is yet to be submitted before the authority concerned.
Along with other documents.
However, the prayer of the petitioner can be processed subject to production of the relevant documents. Relevant plus required documents.
Yes.
In light of he files report, statement of facts dated 22nd July 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools, Paramedic Division, Bankura, which is taken on record. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the appearing parties, District Inspector of Schools, respond number?
Respond number?
Is directed to consider.
Respond number 4, Lords.
4. P. Bankura is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 14th May 2025 and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order. Upon notice to the petitioner. Notice has already been given. He has appeared.
I don't know.
Upon notice to the petitioner, subject to production of relevant documents as required.
Lordship.
Within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Lordship, in terms of my application dated 14 May 2025, the concerned district inspector of schools issued the letter. Accordingly, matter has been now already considered. But due to legal heirship certificate, I did not submit the same. After issuance of legal heirship certificate,
legal year certificate or whatever is required under law.
Yes, sir.
And get the representation be considered and disposed of accordingly.
And also, Lordships kindly added one line, the entire exercise should be completed within a specific
period of 12 weeks from date of submission of the relevant documents.
Grateful, Lordship.
Deep level. বলছো না চলে যাচ্ছে হট করছো জয় উঠছে
এই অমিতাভ
আমার নামটা দিয়েছেন তো
ওটা from the date of submission of the relevant
নামগুলো দেখে নাও
generally যেটা
নাম আছে
communication data ওটা নয় from date of submission of the relevant documents because that is subjected to production of documents. From the date of submission of the relevant documents.
দেখে নাও তা না ফি পাবেন ডিপ লেভেল